Hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Ads are going to be running in a few minutes, but how's everybody doing? Hi, it's Bo. It's me. It's Bo. Calling to you from beyond the void. Disembodied voice from the starting soon screen. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for first Shake, second Buffalo Babe, and third Die. And thank you for the daily milk redeems. From all of you and Jirai and Stitch. How y'all doing? Happy Monday. Happy Minecraft Monday. What? Shake's already in a mood, I can see. Hooves? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? You trying to catch a glimpse? Trying to catch a sight of something? Ooh. We vibing? We are vibing. My favorite brand of kombucha was having a sale. A BOGO sale, if you will. And they have a new flavor that I hadn't seen before, and it's a honey crisp apple flavor. And it's nice. It's like a... If you don't know what kombucha is, it's a fermented tea, basically. With different flavors. So this one has apple. It's like an apple flavored kombucha. Finish eating dinner? Hell yeah. What'd you eat? What'd you have? You learned you're a bottom fox cow today, I guess. I don't... Context? I require context. I only know about that because of Bosco at Gwyneth, as Gwyneth Paltrow. Yes, my favorite celebrity, Gwyneth Paltrow. I'm not a big kombucha fan. I am. I enjoy kombucha. I know some people think it smells like feet, but like fermented stuff doesn't smell good usually. But it tastes incredible. Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Oh, Nubs, the sound alerts don't work on the starting soon screen. Hold on, let me refund you that. You could do it again. You can do it again on when we're on the not starting soon screen. Oh, yeah, I've seen people posting about that today. It's okay, you got your points back. See what I mean? Hey, chat, see what I mean about Shake being in a mood? Anyway, ads. Ads are happening. If you're still here, if you've survived the adpocalypse, welcome in. It's a burrito with shredded meat, mayo, and orange rice. Ooh, that's interesting. When you say orange rice, do you mean... I did. It's true. I did say favorite. Giga's favorite word. Other than femboys or goth mommies. Feet, femboys, and goth mommies are the triumvirate. Good lord. Ads! Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, ads are going. When ads are finished, we're going to head over to the actual stream itself. It's true. Many weaknesses for Shake. We all have them on a board. One of them is vamping right now. Who could that be? Who could that be, chat? That's ridiculous. Why are you getting American ads in Asia? Oh, God. That's true. What is American insurance going to do for you? What is American... To be fair, what is American insurance going to do for me? Nothing, really. Especially because of how much more expensive it's getting. Insurance is expensive in America. Am I right, gamers? I am. It is expensive. And what does it really do for you? You spend so much money and most of the time you don't get anything out of it. It feels like a scam. And kind of it is, in America at least. Because we don't got no regulations on that shit. Insurance companies allowed to run wild. Manifesting single player. That's not happening anytime soon, I can tell you that much. We need a Bernie Sanders in the White House, and even then. Just watch as soon as somebody who's not extremely far right Republican isn't in office, and we try to do the same things that Republicans have done, like forcing through shit through executive orders and very illegal executive action, then they'll have a problem with it. That's when you have a problem with it. Oh shit, ads are done. Hold on. I got 1 second. 1 second. Hi. Well, hi, welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. Welcome in, gamers, tourists, to Minecraft Monday. How's it going? Ahoy! Hi! How's it going? Thank you for the daily milk biddy nubs. Also, again, thank you for first shake, second Belphegor babe, and third die. There we go. I hate this timeline. What if we just talk about insurance for the first 10 minutes of stream while we're on the starting soon screen? What the fuck? What is my life coming to? Anyway, but I hope everyone is having Wind Waker reference, my beloved. Yep. It's a stem, I feel like, at this point. The Wind Waker. Hi! But welcome. How's everybody doing? Hope your weeks are up to a good start. Welcome to Minecraft Monday. A new week of content here in the Astral Labyrinth. All these insurance ads back to back, are they implying we're not going to be dead soon or something? Listen, like any other product, they have to sell you on it. It's so funny because, like, you hear about, like, whenever like Europeans or people from other parts of the world come to the United States and they'll watch TV or they'll see like network television, they'll see ads, or even on the internet, they'll like see ads for prescription drugs, like name brands prescription drugs, which you're not allowed to advertise those on like TV, on like as media. You can't run commercials for prescription drugs in other places. You have to like get recommended something through your doctor. So it's like in America, you could just see ads, so many ads for different prescription drugs. It's my favorite video game. Minecraft? No, it's not. Forza is your favorite video game. Forza. You and your addiction, your racing game addiction. Who's ready to talk about insurance and fucked up things about American culture for the next 4 hours? I hope you're all ready. That's what you signed up for, right? We're not playing Minecraft. We're going to talk about how fucked America is. When you get a second, pet gas, name it Onyx. Listen, one of them is enough. I don't need a second one. The first one is such a pain in the ass already. No, it's Wind Waker, but I probably have more hours in Forza. Then what are we even talking about? Sorry, I'm just jamming to Gorillas. Melancholy Hill is such a jam. Politics vent stream, let's go. God, I don't have that much. That's like anathema to entertainment. Maybe. Hold on. If we're gonna just yap and talk, let's just head over to the gaming screen to start with. Why's my hat on? Did I accidentally turn my hat on for some reason? I did. Hold on. There we go. Listen, sometimes you press the wrong button on your display, on your little stream deck. Ooh, Minecraft. Oh my god. So I finally not politics related. I finally managed to hit adept in Mahjong Soul last night. I've been trying to get from novice, the highest level of novice to the first level of adept. And I finally did it last night at like 3 in the morning, 3 or 4 in the morning. I think it was closer to 3 because I was playing and I had a game. I was like 1 point away from adept. And I started off a match with like an 18,000 point hand. And then I just kept that lead the whole time. So I got in first and I'm rocketed it into adept. So now I've ranked up in Mahjong. Now I just don't want to lose it now. I gotta keep pushing. All the right buttons, listen. You know, it's like, hi Sprig, thank you for the Daily Milk Redeem, welcome in. Mahjong propaganda, soon Discord callers will just be VTubers acting like my aunties on Mahjong night. You're just Stitch, you're pretending like that's not already what Looney's server is like. There's been a lot of Mahjong. But how's it going, Sprig? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh god. I love learning people's buttons and pressing them. Sure. I feel like you mean something completely different. I feel like you don't mean the thing that I think you mean. There's nothing more cutthroat than Asian women playing Mahjong. You listen. It'll get there. We'll get there. We have lessons. We have lessons to learn. Listen, I'm going to be playing Mahjong later this week on Saturday. Oh, by the way, heads up, everybody. Normal Sunday stream is going to be on Saturday this week because I have a friend coming into town, and Sunday is the day of availability. So we're going to be playing Mahjong on Saturday afternoon instead of Sunday afternoon to give you all the heads up. 2 p.m. still, 2 p.m. Eastern, just on Saturday the 24th, not Sunday the 25th. Thursday is still going to be a normal stream. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was collecting wood. Saturday Mahjong stream. Yep. Saturday afternoon Mahjong stream. I was gathering wood. I knew I was going to need wood for stuff. So I'm just kind of like in the midst of gathering. At some point, I want to like get my things together and try and find the stronghold so I can go to the end and get like an elytra. You know, at some point it would be nice to get Wither Skull so we can fight a Wither and get a beacon. It'll be before Pokemon TTRPG so I can make it. Hell yeah. I assume that's an evening thing. Is this my fortune hoe? Ah, yes. I named it Giga Shake, my fortune hoe. I had forgotten. I had forgotten that I did that. Oh my god. I need more bone meal. Listen, we keep making the jokes. I just did it finally. Oh god, do I have any? Okay, that's some amount of bone meal. OMG, hi. 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 Me after the inheritance. It's morbid, but yeah. Morbid, but yes. Well, yes. I know this is like this is a morbid topic of conversation, but do you all ever think about like whether or not you're gonna get left anything in like your grandparents' inheritance, like in their will? Not like you're hoping they'll die or you're counting on it, but like, do you ever think about whether or not you're gonna get left anything? I realize this is the morbid topic of conversation, but you know, we all die eventually. I feel like it's something that maybe you've thought about in passing. Intrusive thoughts be damned. It's never crossed my mind. Reasonable. I'm not expecting much, but they do have a will. Listen. Shoot for the stars. Both grandparents from my family side already passed away and I didn't get anything, but I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, it's usually in that scenario, it's for, unless you have like a very special relationship with the grandparent, I feel like all that stuff is going to go to your kids more, their kids more than grandkids. You know what? I've changed my mind. I don't want to have this conversation anymore. I don't want to talk about this anymore. It might get too real too fast. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. I take it back. No more. No more. I do wish I got to know my grandfather from my mom's side. She said you and I would have been really close. I mean, it's hard, you know? I don't want to like get too much into like, you know, death in families, but because it's a sensitive subject, but we might have broken some kind of rule with that topic. It's my stream though. When you say rule, do you mean like Twitch TOS? Maybe a little too much, a little too macabre. Sorry, everybody. Sorry for that. The intrusive thoughts won. The intrusive thoughts won tonight. Just like a social rule. Listen, I've heard people talk about way worse. I've heard people talk about way worse shit. But you might be onto something. Perhaps. I bailed very quickly. It was too much. It was too much. You ever like roll so quickly out of a moving vehicle? That's what happened. That was the social equivalent of rolling out of a moving vehicle at high speeds. Abort! Abort! What's something, hold on, quick, chat. Something more lighthearted we can talk about. Why can I only think of other macabre topics? Why can I only think of other bad things? Hi, phrase, unrelated, but, seeing, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hi, Fraser. We've had a reset. We've had a reset. Chat reset. Oil of femboys. Okay, well that might be against Twitch TOS. Oh no, your pipes. You dropped your pipes when you were getting ready to ride the bull. Oh my god. Here, let me pick them up. Let me pick them up for you. Just reach down. Ooh. Also, hi, Paige. Welcome in. Welcome in. We definitely weren't talking about anything bad or macabre before. Nothing like that happened. Oh yeah, so what is that? What is that from that I've been seeing? Oiled up pecs? Hell yeah. Kakegurui making its return through memes brings me to life. So that's what that's from. That gambling, that crazy gambling woman. Listen, I'm not much of a gambler. I just enjoy the occasional mahjong. Hi, Juno. Hi. Oh. It looks like a horny random show, and trust me, it is. Listen, it's anime. I just assume it's horny by default, you know? Anime is just kind of horny until proven otherwise. It's like innocent until proven guilty, horny until proven otherwise. Just like all of you. Just like all of you, chat. Horny until proven otherwise. And none of you ever will, because you just always prove it. You prove the rule. None of you are the exception. I was gonna say, I've never showed any horny signs, but I remembered. I must see the last episode of Gachiakuta. At least Gachiakuta isn't horny. And I can say that because I've watched all of the first season. Of course, the anime, the manga might get horny. I'm not sure. Nobody, please, somebody tell me, does Gachiakuta get horny? It can be horny with design. I mean, sure, but like, there's a difference, right? Because like, even if the designs are like kind of a little more, you know, sexualized, the show itself doesn't like treat those characters horny. Like, as far as I've seen, there hasn't been a pervert character yet, which I'm kind of all for. I'm hoping. Please, please, God. Please, God in heaven. Do not let Gachiakuta get ruined with a horny character. With a fucking pervert. The pervert trope. We don't need it. We don't need that. I need it to go away, actually. No more pervert trope. No more grape boys, Mineta. No more Mineta. No more Sanji pervert cook. No more. We don't need it. One of the student council members is Midori, who gets all horned up when she gambles during life or death situations. Me when I'm low. Loving Ranma. But then Happosai turns up. Jesus. Yeah, there it is. Listen, it's always going so well until you hit that the horny character. Until the horny character comes in. You're just like, what? Why are you here? What are you adding to this? Oh, yeah, I've been doing some work, by the way, everybody. Just in case. I haven't shown off the updates to the... I haven't shown off any of the updates. Where was I putting wood? I was putting it in here. I've been making some adjustments. This is where the storage room is gonna go. Currently, we're making storage room. We just need a lot of leather, and we need a lot of sticks and wood for more chests. Wait, hold on. Which pervert are you talking about in My Hero? Because there's several, as far as I know. As far as I remember, there's several perverts in My Hero. Okay. Yeah, Mineta. It's just like, why do you have to have the character be a pervert? Like, why does that have to be integral to their character? You know? You know? Hold on. I need to plant some bamboo. I forgot to replant this the last time I harvested it. And bamboo is like one of the easiest way to get a bunch of wood really quickly for chests. Because it's really easy to harvest. I want to have like another place where we can start planting this because I need so much bamboo. Maybe I just plant it right here. Since I'm not doing anything else right here. Oh, come on. I wish there could be some respectful horny characters. Listen, it's fine to be horny. It's the way that the trope works in anime is just not kosher. You know, it's just like, why is this the route you have decided to take with this character? Why do they have to be creepy about it? All right, cows, we need some breeding. I forgot to breed you the last time. I think you were all children. I killed a lot of the adults. What? Die? What is the... Your phone, it just interrupted you. Absolutely not. I heard about that 100 Girlfriends show. See, the thing is, I'm really not a fan of harem anime in general, so like it doesn't matter to me if the trope is done well necessarily. I'm just not a fan of that genre specifically. Like Brooke is a decent example of like I think a pervert character done well or better because like his whole bit is asking people to show him his panties, but he never actually, other than that, he doesn't ever actually do anything perverted. Right? Because Brooke, his whole thing is that he just asks to see people's panties and that's it. Otherwise, he doesn't like act on it. Whereas there's a whole scene in the Wano arc for Sanji where he fucking uses his invisibility suit to sneak into a bathhouse. And it's like, okay. All right, guy. Okay, Sanji. Didn't you just have a whole arc where you were supposed to be less of a shithead? You're gonna watch Ghost Stories. Oh god, Ghost Stories isn't a good example of cat. I feel like I should tame a cat at some point, but I just don't have any fish. Yeah, no, Jiraiya actively peeps on women. Jiraiya is like one of the prototypical creeps. Oh yeah, Deep Slate. Oh yeah, the English sub of what's it called? The English sub of Ghost Stories is so bad and offensive, it's funny. Because they just basically did whatever the fuck they wanted. Yeah, Kakashi just reads hentai in public. He's the type of pervert who just doesn't give a shit. You know? But he doesn't actively do anything perverted either. He just reads, or he just reads eroge. Oh. You know what? No, that's fine. We'll sleep. Sorry, hold on. Yawning. Be at the banks. For more for me, thanks. Let's draw some carrots. And some potatoes. Yeah, no, Jiraiya's the one who writes it. Used all of our potatoes and carrots. Where did you go? Why do you want it to be? But you know November has come. It's gone away. God, we need more farmers. Because we do not have enough melon and pumpkin trades. Though we did just get a whole stack of emeralds off of that, so that's good. Alright. We're just kind of slowly moving all of our shit over into the storage room. Because it's like, I don't want to... We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? We don't have enough. Before we start moving miscellaneous shit like string, we should probably have everything better organized. November has come, is gone away. Oh. All right. Breed. Breed, my cows. Breed. Make new. Make new, you freaks. Oh, I can just do this. Go pick up that dirty hoe. You're not going to get anything done hoeing like this. Oh my God, please. Cows, let me go. Oh, heck. Hi, Az. Welcome in. But yeah, like, there's the whole thing about, like, anime. A lot of anime tropes, I'm kind of just like... It's anime more... I feel like a lot... I mean, maybe Western cartoons are like this, too. More, now that I think about it. I don't watch as many Western cartoons, but a lot of anime... just has like an over-reliance on tropes, which is really, really annoying because they're like, you could be doing something that is so much better than what you're doing, and it's just not, it's just never as interesting as you want it to be. I like being his hoe. Listen, we know. We fucking know. Is this Silk Touch? Ow. Fuck. Scare the shit out of me. The horny has its place. Yeah, no, horny definitely has its place. I just think it's less frequent than ends up happening, you know? It becomes a default when it should not be. Okay, yeah. We got a nice little fire pit here in the center. Rag on them. Yeah, we love a trope subversion. We like it when people do something different with the tropes. Don't just do the trope, just do something with it, you know? Take advantage of the form of the media that you're in. Don't subject yourself to it. Just for fun. The regular pattern of slabs is just for like visual interest. It doesn't have to be. In fact, it's usually more interesting when things are not symmetrical. The creepy and paranormal settings I like, Ghost Town or like Noain. Are you still talking about ghost stories? I haven't actually watched Ghost Stories, so I don't know anything that you're talking about, unfortunately. In fact, ow! Hi, Kyoko. In fact, I probably actually want this to be a little bit more irregular. Higurashi is incredibly subversive for its time. Yeah. I mean, being subversive is very much dependent on the time that you are made in, right? Like, you can't just be subversive in a vacuum. You have to be subverting something. And usually that's conventions or standards of the time. Oh, God. I'm tired. I gotta catch my second wind. Oh, God. Like, things that used to be subversive are now tropes, right? Like, anything that is like legitimately bucking trends will eventually become a trend in and of itself. It's like the way it works. It's the cycle of like, punk is always, you know, against the mainstream, but what becomes the mainstream is different. But like, are the aesthetics of punk? The aesthetics of punk are still the aesthetics of punk, but like, since when do they stop being punk? In the sense that of being subversive, right? Even if it's played out now. Well, I think it's important to know where like that kind of stuff happens, where that those tropes sort of come from, and when they're broken, right? And when they change permanently. It does, yeah. No, the mix it up redeems are actually working tonight, which is nice. You'll love to see it. You gotta watch Madoka. Yeah, speaking of subversive, Madoka Magica was incredibly subversive when it came out. What would be interesting to me now is like, is Madoka, like, would you still consider... Thank you for the pipe. Thank you for the piper, dude. Would you still consider like Madoka subversive, or has there been enough time and enough like experimentation with magical girl media that Madoka like has been done again now? Like people have been... It's no longer subversive in that it has become the trope. At what point does that happen? Oh god, we need potatoes. Do we need more potatoes and carrots? I feel like this potatoes and carrots we could probably just throw back. You can't tell you. Must be traumatized like I was at the age of 9. Jesus Christ. Madoka is traumatizing if you are of a young age. Of course, I was in college when Madoka came out, so. And then you have something like Rin, Daughters of Numasane. It's like an OVA length, like it's like 6 or 7 episodes. It's wild. It's fucked. Throw it back. Oh my god. Shake, what am I gonna do with you? Girl, what am I supposed to do with you? Eva traumatized me at 15. True. Okay. I don't think I have it in me to watch Eva. I want to watch it at some point. I've never actually seen it. I've absorbed Neon Genesis Evangelion specifically through memes. So watching it feels like an undertaking. I feel like my understanding of it will radically shift as soon as I have actually seen it. Do you think it'll take the potatoes? Oh, it will. It does take the poison potatoes. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10 will give you depression. So the funny thing about like media is like dark media, it has to like hit me in a very specific way for it to like legitimately affect me in real life, because I've seen a lot of depressing media. Like Squid Game, first season of Squid Game was heavy. Like Squid Game punches you in the gut. I can only watch like a couple episodes of Squid Game at a time before like I had to take a break. Oh god. Oh god, I went through that fast. What's the depression anime? Your favorite depression anime that you actually would recommend to somebody so that they can be hurt in the same way that you have been hurt. Does the composter actually take the poison potatoes, or are they stuck in the hopper? That's a good question. They might just be stuck in the hopper. Your Life in April, I'm seeing a couple of times. I have heard of Your Life in April, but I have not seen it. Erased? Oh my god, you've said the magic words. You've said the magic words. Erased made me ugly cry. Shake, like, absolutely had to have me watch Erased at some point. So I have seen Erased all the way through. It's very good. It did not make me ugly cry, though. Unfortunately. Anohana. I'll tell you one thing, Ghibli, Studio Ghibli's The Wind Rises got me. It's not a series, but it is a movie. Wind Rises was really, really impactful, like emotionally. What else? What else was there? Oh, it switched my axe out, that's weird. Do I just have more bone meal around? I do. Good. But Wind Rises was really, really good. What else am I thinking of? I remember being really, really emotionally invested in an anime called Zammed, The Lost Memories. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of this show, because I don't know many people who've watched it. Silent voice. I'll tell you one thing that, like, didn't, like, leave me depressed, but it did leave me heavy in thought. Devilman Crybaby. Devilman Crybaby is, like, such a weird experience. And Devilman, it's the original Devilman is also a weird experience, but, like, Devilman Crybaby is the modernized version of it. Yeah, hell, Devilman. Yeah, exactly. The music from the last episode made me cry for some reason. The last episode of Oshinoko. Yeah, Oshinoko. I'll be so honest, weird parts of, like, anime make me swell up in emotion. I'm a sucker for, this isn't sad necessarily, but I'm a sucker for any sort of, like, big swelling music where, like, a group of people comes together for a common cause. Even if it's objectively not, like, extremely emotional, I have a visceral reaction to it. So, like, the ending sequences, like the last, like, big group song in both seasons of Hazbin Hotel, it definitely affects me much more than it should. But, like, I get really invested in, like, big swelling music. It's like, it fucking gets me every time. You know, like the music from Tears of the Kingdom when you fight the boss of, like, the wind temple, like the big monster you fight in the sky while you're, like, flying. That music fucking slaps so hard. The music from the trailer. Oh god, please stop yawning. God, I'm gonna die. Girl. You woke up at 12. What are you doing? Ow, my legs. I have seen Princess Mononoke. I've seen most of the Ghibli movies. Some of the early ones I haven't seen. Like, I haven't seen Porco Rosso. I haven't seen Grave of the Fireflies. But all the classics, I feel like Castle in the Sky, Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke. Howl's Moving Castle. Ponyo. I've seen My Neighbor Totoro. Classic. Wind Rises, I think, is one of my favorite Ghibli movies. It's really, really slow and contemplative, but like I really like that movie. I saw it in theaters. It was really good. Howl's Riz is insane. You know, depending on how you feel about Christian Bale. I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle in Japanese. I kind of want to hear the Japanese voice actor. Beastars has thrown me quite a few curveballs. Okay, so here's the thing about Beastars. When the first season came out on Netflix, I was obsessed. Like, I was all in on Beastars. The opening theme was so fucking good, and I think the opening theme carried the first season so hard for me. Because the more distance I've had from Beastars, the more I realized just like how unrealized a lot of aspects of it were. But like, I still really liked Beastars for the most part. At least the early parts of it. It gave me a lot of feels. The problem with Beastars, though, is that it doesn't really resolve anything. It doesn't resolve itself. It just kind of ends. Because I know that mangaka wanted to go back through, is like making other stuff in that universe. But like, I kind of feel like they should have at least wrapped up some aspects of that story, you know? I suppose I don't have to like it though. Like, yeah, it's honest, but like at the same time, I feel like leaving your story narratively unresolved is like you're gonna expect people to be upset with you that you didn't end it, you know? You didn't end anything. Of course, people have different opinions about that kind of stuff, so... I like the social aspects Beastars talked about, showing as a vignette of an alien world. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that, like, I think... it's the woman who did Beastars, the mangaka for Beastars. That's kind of what she wanted to do. It seemed like, because, like, she had kind of just... I don't know. I forget what the exact thing about it was. I know it just kind of wrapped up really, really fast. Like maybe it was, I don't know the specifics of it, but like, yeah. I don't know. I just feel like they could have done a little bit more to sort of draw that chapter to a narrative close. Like, towards the end, to me, it just felt like it lacked direction. It's like maybe she just let that part of it go on for too long. You know? Like, she could have resolved it earlier. I wonder if it was one of those things where it's like she wanted to resolve it earlier, but then, like, because it picked up in popularity, they were like, no, you gotta make more. You gotta keep making it. I think she does have really interesting ideas, and I think, like, that world is really interesting. So, like, maybe it works better as, like, a vignette series, you know? Like, where she doesn't focus on anything for too particularly long. Thank you for the bonk, Kyoko. Uh-oh, the bonk apocalypse is happening. Totally not keeping you on your toes. Listen, somebody has to. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm having a hard time keeping up with what you're talking about, Slacker. You type so fast. I can't focus on that much text at once when I'm streaming. Well, I mean, it happens sometimes, right? Like, especially with popular shonen. Like, shonen as a genre has a real problem with, like, things being extended past their shelf life for the purposes of, like, you know, making more content, right? But, like, Beastars wasn't particularly a shonen, so not the same at all, but Foghorn. Foghorn sound effects. You know, in America, we cancel shows after 3 seasons of streaming on Netflix, so, you know. They either go on longer than they should and then burn out, fizzle out at the end. I can think of very few series that have a narratively satisfying conclusion in American television. Like, Breaking Bad is one of them. Name another. Give us another example. Oh god, we're out. Now we're out. Don't want to pay all those high contract costs to the actors. Honestly. I mean, and then what they did was they fucking... they ended Stranger Things and it was bad. People are so mad about the final episode of Stranger Things. Like, even the actors were upset about it. It's like Game of Thrones all over again. Long-running series like that have such a bad track record. We got it all. Good. I wanna be able to read everything you're saying, Slacker, but there's so much of it. I just can't read all of it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be staring at chat for like forever. I think it works with like comedies and slice of life stuff, not so much narrative. Yeah, that's the thing, is you kind of just like, when you write a show that has a narrative arc, like you're trying to like conclude it, like you know exactly what you want your beats to be, like it's got a specific length. Like you have a length that you want for it. Kyoko, that's worse. Kyoko, that's worse. Y'all are too much. Kyoko, that's worse. You do understand how that's worse, right? Because then I have to scroll. Oh my god, Kyoko, I will time you out. I will time you out if you keep doing it. I'm not joking. Good lord. I said if. The power is in your hands. Should I have a little stream pet that reads to me? Oh my god. No, see, I've thought about having a TTS. There's a reason why TTS pets are usually on a cost, like a bit cost. It's like if people want to yap at you, they're gonna have to spend money on it. Because otherwise you're just gonna be chatting forever. But giving everybody the heads up, we do have our first ad break coming up in a few minutes. Heading into our first ad break. We'll head over to the BRB screen in just a bit so we can let the ads run. It's a perfect opportunity to get up and stretch, take a bio break, get a drink, get a snack without missing any of the stream, because I will be taking a chance to do the same. I just walked past my bed that I could have slept in. I feel like it would just say nothing but filth knowing this chat. Probably. Listen, that's why you make it cost bits. So that if people want to say dirty things. Also, it would absolutely have to be approved. It would absolutely need to be approved because I can't let you say horrific shit in my chat. Hi, Gale Cleric. Welcome in, Briar. All right, ads are oh god, ads came in fast. Jesus, they started immediately. We'll head over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Oh, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Hold on. I just have random sticks and apples filling my shit up. I don't need it. I just need wood. Just wood, please. Just the wood, ma'am. Me, I say to an attractive trans woman. Just the wood, ma'am. I have unburied myself from the avalanche. Hell yeah. The avalanche has ended. Welcome in. I was going to buy a wood for something and I don't remember what. Are you a woodworker? Do you work with wood? Are you a carpenter? I have that memory that everyone thinks they have but don't actually have. Oh god, no, die, you lost a screw for your SSD. Jesus. Well, you know, if you know what size the screw is that you need, you could probably find a replacement. Well, then here's my chance, chat. Just the wood, ma'am. What does it mean? Who can say? Oh god. I don't want leaves. You don't know where your replacement screws are? Oh god. Well, you're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Listen, if it has most of the screws, you don't need all of them. You can just pretend. It's not going anywhere. I got a Cherry Coke Zero on the break for some much needed caffeine. I need a supply of zero sugar Red Bulls in the fridge for just such an occasion. Your brain is trying so hard. Listen, sometimes all you gotta do is trick your brain into believing. Humans are really, really good at filling in the gaps. So if you could trick, your brain is really easy to trick, actually. Do 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 do. See, I don't even really drink full sugar Red Bull. It's so funny because I'm so used to drinking the zero sugar or like the sugar free. I actually don't like the zero sugar Red Bull. It does not taste like Red Bull. The zero sugar like monk fruit one is gross. Spring, welcome in. Thank you for the daily milk redeem. The sugar-free ones are good though. I do like the sugar-free ones. Also, thank you for the daily milk redeem, Slacker. I think though for Red Bull specifically, if I do want a full sugar one, I'll usually go for like the watermelon flavor because I really like the watermelon flavor. It was like one of the summer editions from years ago that I think people liked so much they just kept it around. And I was one of those people who liked it so much. Yeah, that's the thing, is I mostly just do it for the caffeine. And for the taste. I also really, really like the apricot strawberry one. Apricot strawberry Red Bull, also delicious. They had another summer edition that was like ginseng and honey. Or ginseng and apple that was really, really good. Oh, ginger and apple. It wasn't ginseng, it was ginger and apple. That was really good. I'm too sensitive to caffeine. I know plenty of people who have made that switch to I have friends like IRL who the caffeine boost from coffee was too extreme. So they ended up switching to matcha. Like they do matcha. Which is understandable, completely understandable. Like you do whatever works for you, but the one that hasn't touched a drop of caffeine in 2.5 weeks. Oh my God. I would die. I would simply pass out. My head would explode from the not caffeine. That is my true addiction, is I think caffeine. And it's not even because like I need it, it's because I like it. You know? Like I could go without drinking coffee, but coffee has become like habitual. And it's not about the actual coffee itself, it's about like the ritual of it. It's part of the routine. And you can always change routines, but like I like coffee. I like the taste of coffee. An orange cream ghost? Oh my God. What orange cream died for you to have that ghost? Oh, we're out of... No. No! No! We're out of bone meal again. Now! Fine. Just gather some more. We have plenty of bone blocks. I just know because of the area that we're building in and the need for dark oak is going to be there. So like I'm preparing for the future by getting a bunch of dark oak now and filling a double chest with it. It's like, you can't stop me. I know I'm gonna need this. Alani Nu has only one bad flavor, so it's the energy drink I gravitate towards. Energy drink of choice. What's your poison? Pick your poison, chat. Back when I discovered energy drinks, it was actually Mountain Dew had an energy drink called Amped at the time. I don't know if they still make Amped. Does anybody know? Monster, hell yeah. Hi, Jade. Welcome in. Venom. Venom. Amp is still being made. Oh my God. Amp was my shit. I drank so much Amp and I like branched out from there. I tried Rockstar after that for a while. Did not like Rockstar as much. I did like Monster though. I hadn't tried Red Bull. I think I tried one and like was not a fan at the time, but as I got older, Red Bull is like the one I prefer. Nos! What about balls? Anybody a fan of balls? I couldn't live without Monster. I do love balls. Balls are delicious. Balls where? Right here, baby. Pants grab. Before they're changed from NOS fuel tanks. Ba, 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 ba. I love the balls. Who doesn't? Listen, never... Chat, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Don't forget about the balls. The balls are important. Don't forget about the balls. You gotta show them some love. You gotta show the balls some love. What did I return to? Not forgetting about the balls. It's a very important thing, I think. Don't do it. This is an order. This is an order, a direct order from your commanding officer. Do not forget about the balls. Sir, yes, sir. I will not forget about the balls, sir. You found the screw. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Hi, Coaster. Welcome in. Thank you for the Daily Milk redeem. Oh my God. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I don't want to do this because it's gonna fuck with my eye tracking, but I need my glasses right now. My eyes are like so tired. They're unfocusing. Oh my God, you can find me under some legs too? Oh, it's my favorite hiding spot. It's my favorite hiding spot in hide and go seek is under someone's legs. I just tell them to spread them and they just let me in. No one thinks to look there. I mean, what? Bowl with glasses. Bowl with glasses, they say. I mean, what? There's not enough room under my desk for all of you. I'm just going to say that right now. You'll have to fight for it. You'll have to fight for my amusement. Who can buy my affection? Who can buy their spot under my desk? It's a timeshare here. It's a timeshare here, sir. Under a nun's skirt. Oh my God. Freaky on nuns. That's the Lord's house. What are you doing in there? Not a timeshare. Listen, unless you buy exclusive rights for a period of time, it's a timeshare. You have to share. That's simply how it is. You too can partially own for a few weeks at a time my under the desk space. You'll have to fight Zombie for it though. I think he's like a little feral under there. Orgies in the Lord's house. Oh my God. I don't know. I think we're getting awful close to being sacrilegious here. A little. You know what? Yeah, you're right. A lot. Zombie has gone extremely feral down there. Extremely feral. Chat, do you think I've harvested enough wood? Do you think I have enough? Do you think I have to keep doing this? Or do you think I should, just for fun? I'm mostly putting this off because I'm doing this because I'm putting off doing anything productive. I don't know what else I want to do. I don't know what else I want to build. So I'm just mining trees. How many people do you think can fit under there? It's a big desk, granted. I'll give you that. That's so true. So true. I almost have a double chest full of dark oak. Jesus Christ. I think that's enough of that. I don't think I need any more. Did I put mending on this? I did. I have a plan. We are going to go and mend our fortune hoe. We've been wearing Giga Shake out. We have to mend our fortune hoe. Hold on, we need melons and pumpkins. Thank you for the dancing Toro as 1 second. Ba 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 ba. Duel of the Fates. Man, John Williams never missed, did he? On top of the pauldron. Is that gonna fit? I actually don't think it'll sit on the pauldron, unfortunately. Oh no, it did. Never mind. What happens if I... It'll be floating later. If somebody takes my shirt off, it'll be floating. Oh, wait. You know what we could do? We could get some more farmers. We obsidian. Is that how we ends? In which case, we should probably go get some stone so we can make this easier. Oh, you know what? I could do something interesting with this. I'm thinking. My brain is my neurons are firing. Stone chest. Wrong. I'm saying it again. Sister Margaret's got the whole Holy Spirit under that skirt, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Jesus Christ! Oh, well, there goes my shirt. And now the floating Toro. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the smart way. Okay. Cat, thank you for the pipe redeem. Is this Silk Touch? It is. Oh no, it broke. The pipe broke. Who broke the pipe? Kyoko? Kyoko, did you break the pipe? Did you steal it? It's okay, Cat. Give it a second. No, it's just Mix It Up sometimes gets confused. Hold on. I saw a Mahjong meme. Can you share it really quick? Yeah, if you want to show it in Discord. The meme channel. Here. I'll play it manually. I'll remind Mix It Up what it sounds like to drop the pipe. Enjoy the lurk, Jade. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right, hold on. We have to see this Mahjong meme. Show me the Mahjong. Where is it? I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it. Hold on. We can show it. We can show it on stream. Okay, wait, hold on. I actually really like that. Mahjong, more suitable for winter. Oh, that's funny. It is interesting seeing the Mahjong table set up for like actually like with the physical tiles, because I'm so used to the digital interface where it just has them, like it abstracts the wall in the Dora. So like actually seeing the wall set up is really funny to me. I like that. That's really cool. The Hello Kitty fuzzy Mahjong set. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the smart way. Whatever that means. Did we... What happened to our... Oh, we used it. That's right, we used it for something. Do we not have any more... I actually need more minecart tracks. Good thing we have an infinite number of sticks right here. What do they call them? Rails. Ugh. I wish somebody would rail me. Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? On my way. Got my first penta on Val. Oh my god. Is he cracked? Is he cracked, ladies and gentlemen? Is he the best that ever did it? He might be. He might be the best that ever did it, chat. I'll tell you what, I am dog shit at games like that. I try to play Deadlock, and I'm definitely better than I used to be, but like, God, am I just abysmal at certain aspects of that game. You know? Like, I don't think I didn't play games like that in my formative video game playing years, and a lot of that stuff is really hard to pick up on as you, like, are introduced to that kind of game later. So in my head, it's just like, there's too many buttons. There's too many things going on. I need this to be simpler. I need it to be Overwatch. We're not, like, I'm not terrible. Femboy Twigs, welcome in. Thank you for the Daily Milk redeem. I know I'm okay at the game, and if I played more, I would probably be better at it, but like, that game just frustrates me to no end sometimes. There's just too much to pay attention to. Like, one thing I know that I don't do enough, but like, I don't, even if I did it, it wouldn't help me at this point in time. So I'm kind of still ignoring it. But it's like looking at what other people are building and being able to like build in a way that prepares for it. I often find myself complaining about getting like absolutely just decimated. And sometimes that is because I put myself in bad situations and I recognize that. That's something I can pay attention to and not do as often. But the thing that is hard for me to wrap my head around is when that happens because I have not been building enough defense or health. Like, are they killing me because I don't have enough like bullet resist or spirit resist, or are they killing me because they just have an absurd, because they're like got fed to hell and back during laning? You know, it's probably a little column A, it's probably a little column B, it's probably a little all of the above, and you can really only address one of those things at once, it feels like, because there's so much to pay attention to, like knowing what all the items are, recognizing them on like a glance, because there's not enough time in that game to sit back and read everything. Like, you can't just sit there and read it all. And that's the part that's annoying, because experience and learning what all the items do over time, like Looney was saying, he hated that game. Obviously he liked it, but he hated that game for like the first 100 hours. But then once you know what everything does, you can do that. You can look at things at a glance and be like, oh, okay, I understand this. Or once you like know what the metagame options are, like what people are picking, you can build against them, or you could like take items that help in those situations. And I just don't have that knowledge base, which frustrates me. Also, thank you for the Daily Milk Redeem. Gilded Rose. Rose, how's it going? If you're really far behind, it's rough taking on someone who's fed. Yeah, and there are some games where you're really far behind, but like, and you need to farm, but the opportunities for farming haven't really presented themselves. So like there are periods of the game where you just can't actively help. If you are underfed, like if you don't have enough souls to like effectively help in team fights, you're basically just giving them free souls by showing up. So it's like you kind of just have to hope they don't prey on you. Yeah, in some builds you don't have wiggle room. And that's also like trying to figure out best builds for your play style. Like the McGinnis build that I've been doing has been like extremely support heavy, but like it's so funny that it's so extremely support heavy because if you get targeted, you don't have really any defense. Like you get shredded so easily, and like your healing does not outpace a fed carry, you know? Those pipes are gonna fucking dive bomb us again later. Deadlock should have a Minotaur character. Honestly, you're not wrong, Prime. They've got a goat. They've got Billy. I like playing Billy sometimes, but Billy is really hard to play well. Because, like, you're really ineffective early game, but once you have, like, started building up your kit and can actually do a massive amount of burst damage, he becomes really effective. You can pick people off. Yes, I am talking about Billy as I am hopping around. Oh god, Kyoko, please, please. Oh, I wish y'all would. I wish y'all wouldn't. I can't stop. I mean, I could stop you if I really wanted to, but I can't. I couldn't do it. I can't do it. What am I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna grab villagers. Hold on. Do I have my composters? I do. All right. Whew. Sir, you're not a villager. Where'd he go? Stay put. Stay right there. He can't actually get in here. Where is he? Where did he go? Did he die? What happened? Did he give up? I didn't think they gave up that easily. Huh. That's fine. Oh! Oh! He didn't give up! He didn't give up! He didn't surrender! Where's my pick? That's so funny. Endermen are silly. I only have 6 ender pearls. Ugh, that is not nearly enough for what I need them for. No, see, Belvin Gorbabe, I didn't say that. I said he's not a villager. He doesn't belong here because he's not a villager. He's a little tall, you know? He's gonna start teaching my villagers about unionizing, and I can't have that. We don't want our villagers unionizing. They're gonna start protesting against the horrible conditions I'm putting them in. They're gonna start demanding fair wages for their mending books. Is this where he grabbed the dirt from? He put a hole in my roof. I can't have my villagers knowing what they're... I can't have my villagers knowing that rights exist. Oh, I should probably... Hold on. Before I get all in on... I think it is becoming nighttime. Do I have bread? I have 4 bread. I need more bread. More bread, please. Bread for breeding. A bread for a bread, please. Bread for bread. We call that Switch. The Nintendo Switch. When 2 Nintengays breed for breed. Jesus Christ. Kyoko's just absolutely loading up the pipes. He's creating a pipe bomb. Excuse me. Excuse me, villagers. I have an announcement to make. I need you all to breed, please. Here, have some bread to give you some ideas. There we go. Yeah, look deeply into each other's eyes. Look deeply into each other's eyes and make baby. Bunny with the pocket watch meme. There it is! Oh, 4 more of them are gonna come in like any second. Oh my god, it's terrifying. There they go. Hey guys, there's some bread over in the corner. I think you should go pick that up. Okay. So good to have total control. It feels so good to be in total control. Oh god. Feels so good to be in total control. Alright. Alright. Now one of you can... No, not you. Not you. Come on, you can come up. You can come up. Can you get in the... There we go. Haha! This system is so much better than the other one. We've done it. You, get in the corner. Get in the corner. You will be a farmer. Potato, wheat and carrots, huh? Can we give you something else? I don't want you to have... I want you to have potatoes and carrots. Potatoes and beets, huh? Come on, can you... Potatoes and carrots, please. Just potatoes and carrots, sir. How much is it... How hard is it? Potatoes and emerald... Oh, for bread, actually. Wait. Emerald for bread is not the worst. Hold on. Now hold on just a gosh darn second. This is the Chinese water trip torture. Stop. Why is it so delayed? Why is it so bad right now? It's so upsetting. All right, what do you got for me? Emerald for apples. Or I could give you some pumpkins. Watermelons. Good, 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 good. We love to see it. Bins down to pick up, and now I'm so vulnerable. Oh, no. Sir, can you give me golden carrots? No? No golden carrots. That's fine. No golden carrots from that guy. Alright. Well. His trades are at least locked in, and now I can do... Oh no, I was smart and I already put him in the thing. Good. Thank you, sir. You provided a valuable service to your country. Come on, one of you that is not a baby. One of you that is not a child, come and look at me. Come over here. Nope. Nope. No, you little freak. No, you little freak. Yeah, an adult. Yes. You. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually do need to reset up the rail. Come on. Come on, one of you, come up. One of you, come on up. Who's it gonna be? Come on down. Oh, not both of you. Not both of you. Come on. Why did you fall? Okay. He found love.
You can't milk those.
He found love. Rose, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. Come on. You can't milk those. Turns out you can. You can, in fact, milk those. And all it takes is a sub. Emeralds for bread, and this one has carrots instead. Yeah, I'll take that. I want one of these guys to give me golden carrots. That's all I want, is golden carrots from one of these guys. What do you got? Pumpkins. Pumpkin. Thank you for the milk the Minotaur redeem. It's important to milk your Minotaur regularly so they do not get, you know, too full. You gotta empty him out, you know? It's like when they do the tap on the outside of a cow to like help relieve its gas buildup. Oh my god. Why can't one of you give me a fucking golden carrot? Jesus Christ. Yes! Yes, I am. To answer your question. I am, in fact, trying to seduce you with my bottled milk. Is it working? Ow. 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 Jesus, now, please. Now there's two of you. One of you. You, come on up. I believe. I believe. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Don't you want to get up here? Not you. Not you, small child. Aha! We got another one. We got another one, boys. Book 'em. It's only took us to like the third time we've had to do this to like actually have a system that works. You know what? Yeah, we'll do beat. No, we don't have any beats. Sorry, we can't do beats. We don't have any beats on us right now. Carrot. Let's grab carrot. Carrots. We're gonna use like all of these, so that's fine. We're doing it so you don't blow up. Oh my god. I wasn't gonna blow up, but thank you. Thank you for that. Trade pumpkin. Pumpkin for emerald. Watermelon for emerald. Why do you all just want to give me suspicious stew? Why is the stew so suspicious? Why can't one of you give me golden carrots? Huh? One of these fucking days. One of these goddamn fucking days. Oh. They're in bed. It's nighty-night time. It's Betty bye, bro. It's Betty bye, bro. It's fucking nighty-night, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Bop, bop, bop. He's not gonna blow up, but I am. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish! Splish! There's another Wind Waker reference for Shake. Splish! Splish! Kaboom! You know, wait, what happened to my task? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the fuck happened to my bar? Empty out our iron farm. Bop, bop. There's so much iron. Even like a simple iron farm is just so much fucking iron. Ow. Why? I fall to my death. The stupid thing about our sugarcane farm is that I'm pretty sure just doing this is getting us more sugarcane than that stupid farm is. It's so slow. Meanwhile, the bamboo is growing like wildfire. Just get down. You know, I think it's time for us to move our iron reserves. Oh, please tell me I can... Hold on. Do whatever it takes. Bump, bump. With an enchantress. You see how much iron this is? That's... The iron farms are no fucking joke. Even like simple, not the most efficient ones are so potent. Let's make some more bamboo shit. I want to make more chests mostly. Oh, I had beets in my inventory. Why do I have beets in my inventory? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Have those been there the entire time and I just didn't know? I just picked them up somewhere and I... Jesus! Jesus Christ! Thank you. Thank you for that. It's so much every time. Bamboo. Meal bamboo, meal bamboo. Bamboo! Bump, 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 bump. Anybody seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? That whole number at the beginning was like, meow bamboo, meow bamboo. Alright, now make as many chests as we possibly can. $65 chests. That is an amount of chests. Oh my god, please, my eyes. Fuck. Eyes, I need you to wake up. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. How far are we going to come over with this? I think this is probably good. Yeah, because then we could do like, we just put a wall there. So many chests. This is what you get when you have a storage room, when you have a massive storage room. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. I'm in a foul mood today. Oh no, Cookie, what happened? What happened? If you don't mind sharing. If not, I'm sorry that happened. Oh my god, please. There we go. Have our cows aged enough that we can... I assume we can breed them again. Wheat. Perfect. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Home! Oh! Oh, why are there so many of you? Oh god, you all grew up. You all grew up. This is too many cows. This is so many cows. Oh god! I hadn't looked and you multiplied beyond my imagination. Oh my god. No, we need more cows. We need more cows for leather. Oh god, there's so many of them. They're gonna start entity cramming in this space, which is wild. The corgi. It's the cow orgy. Get in the cow pit. Get in the cow pit right now. Oh my god. Do I have looting 2 on here? I need looting 3 on this sword. It's the corgi. Forgive me, Father, for I am about to sin. Oh no, the babies. We don't want the babies to die. Oh my god. The funny thing is this is gonna be mostly this is gonna be mostly steak. Sure. All right, you know what? We're gonna leave some of you alive. Some of you may live. Some of you may die. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Where's my sword? Season 2 of Percy Jackson has been kind of hard to watch. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, we do have a lot of leather already. We do need all this leather. Did I use all of my bamboo? I did. But we just got a lot more. But we were talking about Deadlock earlier. I'm kind of like still thinking about it. The Deadlock community is in a tizzy right now because there's supposed to be a new patch coming soon. But they do not announce when the patch is happening. It just kind of happens. So there's a new patch that's going to be dropping soon. People don't know what's going to be in it. And I know people are really, really wanting, like there's some new characters that people are thinking are going to get dropped soon. And like some rebalancing stuff happening. There's like a bird character like that's named Rem that I'm kind of excited about them adding, but nobody knows if that's the next character that's going to get added or if it's going to be somebody else or if they're going to, you know. I'm trying to think if there's characters I should give a shot in that game that I haven't been playing because I feel like they won't be like a good fit for me. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I ate burger along with my chicken nuggies. Oh my god, how could you? How could you betray me such? They completely botched the sirens. Ooh, no. How do you botch sirens? I feel like that shouldn't be a thing that you could easily do. Instead of looking like actual sirens in Greek mythology, they look like rock monsters. Wait, like made out of rock? Made out of rock, you say? Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Don't mind me, I'm just planting literally all of this bamboo. I'm like, fuck it. We're gonna grow so much bamboo. It will block out the sun. You ate it with ketchup. Oh my god, you didn't even eat me with steak sauce. What the fuck? What am I to you? What did I do to deserve this treatment? You ate my body with ketchup? Unbelievable. Item frame. 53 more item frames. You're fattening me up so you can eat? What are you gonna eat? Oh. What are you gonna eat first? Oh no. Oh god, wait. How did I fuck that up? Oh god, we have ads coming up in 30 seconds, everyone. Give you all the heads up. I mean, it's reasonable to be upset about them fucking something up in a property that you really like, you know? Oh. Oh god, we're gonna need so many more. Oh no. The good thing is that we probably have enough leather. We just need more bamboo. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, ads are about to run, so we're going to be heading over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes, so everybody sit tight, and we will return shortly. The loin will go... Oh, my God. That's the tenderest part. Tender is the loin. Why would you... Save it for last, please. All right. Well, we'll see you back in a bit. Everybody sit tight, and we'll return shortly. Rose, girly pop. You redeemed the pipe when we weren't on the screen. It's not gonna work like that. The sound redeems don't work on screen, off screen. It doesn't play if it's not, it doesn't play on the, it's not, so the funny thing about that is that the actual audio scene isn't on the BRB screen. So it doesn't play, it doesn't play. I did refund you the points though. So if you want to do it again, you can. I always tell people not to do sound redeems on any of the interim screens. Oh, hi Gunther. I had an idea. Hold on. We're gonna take a small break from Minecraft for a second. And we're gonna do a thing. Because this was shared in a server that I'm in, and I think it would be fun to do on stream. So we are going to do, you'll see in just a second. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We're gonna do the Persona Kink quiz. We're gonna do the Persona Kink quiz live on stream. I don't know. What did I come back to? Content. Content is what you've come back to. Persona Kink quiz. Answer my 20 spicy questions. You have to get your own unique persona. So let's start the quiz then, shall we? Content, I say. I want to be called a good boy or girl. You can all play along at home and see how you would fare. For me, I am neutral. I am neutral to being called a good boy or girl. I do not care. I enjoy having a lot of sex. Drop the link. Drop the link. Hold on. Let me copy the link for y'all. Hold on. This is question 2, but I need to actually copy the normal link. Copy link. I will post it in chat for you all. There you go. That's the link. I enjoy having a lot of sex. Now here's the thing. If I'm being honest with myself, yes, but not that much. So like I feel like I'm going to agree, but not strongly agree. I like wearing thigh highs. I can't say that I have any. I can't say that I owned any thigh highs. I would not be opposed to it though. So I think I'm neutral on thigh highs. I'll fuck almost anyone in a fursuit. Well, I'm not going to say almost anyone. I feel like I still have to have standards, you know? I'm not like out there just fucking anything that moves, you know? You know? So I'm going to disagree with that. I love being someone's bitch. Not really. Strongly disagree. Sex grosses me out. Strongly disagree. I would wear a crop top. I would. Not strongly agree, though. I would, though. Latex drone hoods are attractive. Now, here's where it starts to get telling, I think. These other ones have been a little pointed, but this is even more specifically pointed, I think. Latex drone hoods. I will say, I do like the idea of them. I don't think I would like them in practice, but I think the idea of them is hot. So maybe I will just agree, but not strongly agree. I'm the alpha and I get what I want during sex. Sorry, hold on. I'm composing myself. I'm not laughing. I'm laughing because it's funny, but I'm also laughing because it's wild. I mean, I know what you all think, I might say. I'm gonna go with, do I disagree or am I neutral on this? I'm gonna be neutral on this. I'll have sex anywhere if I'm horny enough. Now, Chad, I don't want anyone to judge me for this, but listen. It depends on the situation, you know? If risk assessment is required. Risk assessment is required. I need a connection with some of... I mean, honestly, yes, I kind of do. I can't just fuck anyone. My body count is above 20. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure. Getting marked with someone sent or... How honestly do I have to answer these questions? This is a lot. This is a lot, isn't it? I mean, who among you doesn't? This shit is deep, you know? It does go so deep. Truly, so deep. You know, this is a hard one to answer because I guess it's like an aggregate, right? About how many times... I'm not... Oh, well, I accidentally clicked neutral on that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm neutral on that. No comment. No comment, chat. I'm so neutral. I'm so neutral on so many of these. I don't know if I agree with this. Well, I mean, this part I maybe agree with. I don't think I'm very feminine. Feminine is maybe not the right word. But this is me. This is what I got. I did get an ungulate, though. That seems appropriate. A fellow hooved creature. Soft dom. Yeah, I feel like that's actually what this is, a soft dom. Get feminine out of there, and that feels right. That does feel correct. Hold on. I have to share my results. I have to share my results. Where should we put these? Hold on. Lamau. That's so funny. Holy shit. Hold on. I have to share this in places. Good Lord. Hold on. I have to put this. Where can we put this in? Where can we put this in the Astral Labyrinth? It probably goes in not safe for work media if you're in there. Not safe for work general, actually. Hold on. I'll put this. We'll put that in there. Only 40% kinky. 65. You kinky bitch. Nobody has to share. Nobody has to share. The rest of our results are the same. Nobody has to share if they don't want to, but I think it's fun. It's a fun thing, and it's not serious, so. I love it. I love that, though. That's funny. You got bottom, Fox? You're in good company. I know lots of people who got bottom, Fox. Look at all my children, my babies. I wonder how many, I wonder how many of how much our bamboo farm is created while we've been gone. Bamboo farm, how effective have you been? Not particularly. Jesus Christ, it's so slow. Those the furry quizzes are always so fun. Personality quizzes are always so funny to me because they're always like so obviously pointed in certain directions. So like you can kind of play them if you want to. Doing them 100% earnestly is the most fun way to do it. Where you're just like, oh, maybe I should just answer these honestly. But how honestly are you supposed to answer some of these questions when you haven't really thought about the context? I'm usually very boring. I'm so incredibly versed in Switch and everything that I'm always like neutral. I mean, that's the thing. It's like if you're being honest with yourself, a lot of them are very much neutral. You're like, I mean, maybe. It's like, that's not my main thing, so I don't really. It's just a thing that maybe I would be into. I would try it. You know, it's like, where's the button for I would try it, but I'm not like gonna commit. No, Freysa, you've been assigned bottom fox. It's over for you. Freysa, it's over. You are now a bottom fox. I don't make the rules. And now I am extremely feminine, apparently, because I got feminine and dominant. So what they're saying is that I could have been if in another life I could have been a femdom. I share my results angrily. That's the thing. It's like whoever made that quiz has like very specific ideas of what is feminine and what is masculine, and like traits can be, they don't have to be, you know, one or the other. People just ascribe feminine and masculine to certain traits, and it's like, okay, well, don't you think that's a little essentialist? Don't you think that's a little gender essentialist? He turned my dad out. She turned my dad out. Let me go get my femboy fit. Let me go get my thigh highs. It's because I didn't strongly disagree with thigh highs. I was too neutral on feminine things. That's why it's just like, oh, you might be a little bit feminine then. It's like, no, just because I don't immediately shut it down, doesn't that mean I'm secure in my masculinity? That I'm not immediately shutting down thigh highs? I feel like you should be open to it at least once. Tights used to be masculine, damn it. Rose, other Rose, Forsaken Rose, thank you for the marketable plushie. 1 second. That was our first marketable plushie for the stream. Jesus Christ, y'all slacking. Y'all spending all your points on bonks and pipes. I get what you're saying. You want to ride the bull. Look, I've caught the hints. I get what you're saying. You want to ride the bull. Just like a bottom fox. How very much like a bottom fox. Where's the soft dom bull? Where's that one, huh? I bet there isn't even a bull in there. Where's the power bottom? The power bottom bull. Let me find out. Are you gonna like rig the system? The game it's been rigged from the beginning. We should play New Vegas. I should play Fallout New Vegas on the stream. I don't know if I would do like the whole game. I don't know if I would do like a whole playthrough, but I feel like it would be fun to do a New Vegas stream or two. Maybe we would just play occasionally. I'd be down to watch you play occasionally. Yeah, we don't have to commit, but like Like when I played Final Fantasy IX, I committed. I was going to finish Final Fantasy IX, but now we live in a different world. We live in a world where I don't want to do a series that's that long anymore. I got to get back into my Fallout era. What did you find? Oh my god. Rose, what did you find? Now, see, I knew about this one. I knew about that one. 100% kink, 100% dom, 100% lust, 100% masculinity. Oh my god, is it even possible? I don't even think that's possible. It seems unlikely. Oh, that's meat. Why did I grab steak? I didn't need that. I needed leather. We're making more item frames. Wow, only 23 more item frames. Jesus Christ, we're going to be in this for a while. Oh, yeah, no, I did revert the Discord to mods only because of that that scare we had on Sunday. Somebody just coming in and immediately doing the Discord link without saying anything. You know? I was just like, that seems suspicious that you would do that. That seems suspicious that you would not say anything else and just ask for the Discord link and then join the Discord without saying anything. And then get blocked as a scammer. Yeah, no, it happened. Was it yesterday or was it I think it was yesterday, yeah? It was on Sunday. I just wanted to play it safe. I played it safe as opposed to waiting to see what happened. My cat just stole my chicken patty sandwich? No. That's okay. It was just me. Onyx wasn't there either. And neither was Zombie. I took care of it though. I killed them. I murdered them with my own 2 hands. I murdered that bot. You have an interview tomorrow. Exciting. Congratulations. See on you. You've got some pressure on what you do, baby. Hold it down, girl. Dark oak. Where did I put was it here? Every moment, that's what you do, baby. Hold it down, girl. I didn't get no lie. I didn't get no lie. It's down. Turn me on, turn me on, turn me on, turn me on. It's there. It's there. All right. We're slowly filling out our... Actually, I kind of want to move the tough from here. I feel like this would be a good place for the tough, actually. And then we can have you be... Deep Slate. And that just frees up that one. So we have like gravel, sand, dirt. If we have like cobbled deep slate, we can put something else over there. It's for Dairy Queen, but it's like I haven't had a job in 3 years. I want to try again. That's reasonable. Like, listen, any job when you're just trying to like get back up on the horse of like having a job again is reasonable. Like I'm doing freelance right now, but like I'm also very heavily considering getting something part-time just to kind of like help pay the bills and also fill up some more of my time, get me out of the house. It's very I spend a lot of time indoors. Being Did Kyoko say something? Hold on. Yeah, Kyoko just dropping pipe bombs. Truly. So many pipe bombs. Already. Time to travel and freelance from Europe. Become a digital nomad. Listen, I guess it's technically possible. Who knows? Who knows? My life could look extremely different soon. Who can say? I'm doing my best, though, in the meantime. God, I hate gathering mangrove wood. I want you in the bleachers where I'm calling you. I'm calling. Yeah! I'm gonna be so honest right now, chat. I have a lot of like material grinding that I'm kind of in the mindset for doing right now. I could work on the interiors, but I want to get organized before I do that. And I feel like my mind isn't in that place right now. Not while I'm like trying to be entertaining. So like, I feel like I should do the organizing off screen. And then once I have everything organized and in a good position, I figure out what I want to do with the interiors here. I'll work on interiors and the roof of this place, the bathhouse. There's gonna be a mahjong table in here, I've decided. We're having a mahjong table in here. No matter what, there's gonna be a mahjong table. And then interior for tavern. But like I'm in my head, I'm like, I need something else. So hold on. I know it's Minecraft Monday, but you know what also starts with M? You know what also starts with M, chat? Oh God, save me. You shut up. You shut up. What do you mean save me? Why do you need to be saved? Hold on. That's right, it's not mommy, it's mahjong. God damn it. It's mahjong, god damn it. Hold on, I gotta pull up everything. I got everything set up. We're gonna play some mahjong. You all can watch me as I do my climbed ladder. Mahjong, Riichi Mahjong specifically, Japanese Mahjong. I just yesterday, actually technically today, I guess, because it was 3 a.m., hit Adept. Milkies are always involved, you know? But we're here to play Mahjong. And you all can watch my incredible Mahjong skills. Jesus Christ. And you all can be a bad influence on me. I'm gonna put it to you this way. So this is a gacha game, but in order for gameplay is not gacha. In order to buy currency to get buying currency to get pulls is how you gacha, and the pulls are literally just for purchasing. They're for skins. It's getting a skin. Now, I have sworn to myself that I would not spend any personal money on pulls for Mahjong. However, if you all want to see me make polls, I will accept donations through Ko-Fi for poll money. But to give you all a heads up about how much it costs to do a 10 poll, it's 1,800 of this currency. How much do we get? Can we get 1,800 for? So $20 gets us 2,400. So 1,800 jade normally would be $30, but I don't. We could get enough for a poll just for $20. If you all really want to watch me gamble on skins, that's how you do it. Because I'm not going to spend the money. But if y'all want to see it, I'll do it. In which case, we're going to play some 4-player East Mahjong. I will do my best to explain what is happening as it's happening. But a lot of this is going to be like mental. I'm going to be like really focused. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta pay attention. No, 2-factor authentication, no! Love Ricci Mahjong. Yeah, we've become obsessed with this recently. I am the Northwind seat, so I am gonna keep that. Get rid of the 9. What do I have? I have 2 8s and 2 9s of Mon. They're discarding terminals. I got an East Wind. That's pretty good. I'll get rid of the 1. An 8 and a 4, a 3 and a 6. They're all kind of going for, what's the game where you have to uncover tiles by matching what you can on top? That's like the puzzle version of Mahjong. Not quite the same. Ooh, it's 6, huh? I've got 3 pairs. Ooh. You know what? Fuck it. Get Northwind out of here. Someone's already discarded a Northwind, so that's probably not going to happen. So what do I need? A 2. I could get pairs. Oh, no. No, we're not pawning. Red dragon. Absolutely not. So I think what I'm going to try and go for here is... I can go for either triplets or pawns on... Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm really just going for whatever I can at this point, I think. Solitaire Mahjong, yeah. A 2 would be nice. I'm trying to keep this a closed hand. So I'm not going to cheer pawn, I don't think. So like a 7 would be good. Oh, God. Skip. I just said I wasn't going to cheer pawn. 2, 6. It's getting Mahjong up in here. It's so true. I'm busting out my Mahjong Ussi. Oh, they've already discarded 2 East. I can get rid of the East tile. 7, huh? Skip. I'm not going to play as well as I could if I'm trying to explain all of this, but you know. Ooh, we got a 5, huh? Discard the 1. If we draw a 7, only 1 7 has been discarded so far. And nobody else pawned it, so I feel pretty decent about that. Oh. The 1 was what they needed. Dora. Okay. It was a pretty small hand, though. Decent first hand. Okay. God, double Northwinds, huh? That probably isn't what I'm getting rid of first, because at least it's a pair. Ooh, we have a triplet of 9s, which is fine. We have a pair of 5s of pin. A 2 of pin. Interesting. I think we probably get rid of this 4 first, because we don't have any other Mon tiles. In the beginning, what I try and do is I just try and discard efficiently until I have a better idea of what people are doing. And then I can sort of like go from there. Like this 9 triplet is pretty good. I could pawn the Northwinds, but I don't feel like I really want to do that. I'm going to discard this 1 because my other So tiles are extremely far away from that. We might discard this West Wind at some point, but like I want to wait and see if I draw one. Okay, so somebody discarded a West Wind, so it's less likely we get our triplet, our honor triplet. In the beginning, ding, 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 ding. All right, well, we're just discard that because we have no Mon tiles. We're in extreme Mahjong mode now. Oh God, stop giving us Mon tiles. I don't want these. I'm making it very clear. Unfortunately, by my discards, I'm making it very clear that I don't want Mon tiles, which means people might be a little bit more hesitant to discard so or pin tiles around me. Jesus Christ. And they might build towards, this person could start building towards me discarding pin, like Mon tiles. Okay, they discarded a red dragon, so I can discard mine now. So a 1 or a 4 of pins gives me a sequence. A 7 of pins gives me a sequence. No, don't care about that. I assume they have a bunch of Mon tiles and they are just attempting to not... They are attempting to not, they're not pawning. Ooh, a 5/7/6. Let's discard a 5. Please not be the one they need. God, it was. Fuck. That's fine. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. We can recover from that. That's not a hard thing to recover from. Ooh, drew into a green dragon. Green dragon double. Green dragon pair. We already have a 6, 7, 8. If we get a 3. Oof, I don't want that. We're gonna discard the 9. That way, so it kind of just looks like I'm discarding terminals. Terminals, the pregnant video, Jesus Christ. He said the thing! 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, north. Ooh, get out of here. Thank you. So like one of the effective ways to discard early sometimes without giving away a lot of information is discarding terminals and honor tiles that don't do anything for you. Like I am the south seat wind, so discarding a north wind doesn't really mean much because it's not a win condition for me. Then give it the marketable plushie rose. I'm also trying to watch what people are discarding. All right, so south winds. That's fine. We weren't really going for that anyway. Ooh. Now a 2 or a 5 of so. Do we want to pawn the green dragons? Yeah, we'll pawn the green dragons. That locks our win con in. So now we're just going for a win con. Or now we're just going for a now we're just going for finishing our melds. So we need a 1 or a 4. Ooh. Now wait a second. I'm gonna discard this 4 here, actually. We're leaving ourselves options because now if we draw another, if we get another 2, that's a meld. So if we get a 2 of Mon, we could have our meld there, one of our melds. We already have a 6, 7, 8 in our hands. This 8 is not gonna help us. So now we need a 2 or a 5 of so, the bamboo, the green one, and a 1 or a 4 of Mon, which is the characters. The objective of Mahjong, for Riichi Mahjong specifically, I guess for most Mahjongs, the goal is to make a winning hand. Or just like to essentially get a winning hand together. And there's different ways to do that. You need to have a Yaku, a win condition. And for me, a triple green dragon is a win condition. Because dragons are an honor tile, so any dragon triple of either red, green, or white is an honor Yaku. I'm not gonna cheat that. That's why we don't need to cheat that. Ooh, now that's an interesting question. That just leaves me less options. So no, I'm not going to do that. The 1 is the correct thing to discard there. So I have a win condition. So effectively what you need to have for a basics for a winning hand in Mahjong is 4 melds and a pair. I will cheat that. And then I can draw either a 2 or a 2. Or somebody can discard a 2 or a 2. So 4 melds being either a triplet or a sequence of 3. Oh god. 8, that's fine. Somebody just discarded 2. Just a 2. Anybody. That's fine. There we go. Do they actually have a fucking thing that said 2? How does that work? Ooh, North, get out of here. Brain wants to compare it to Phase 10. Is that even close? I haven't played Phase 10, or not that I remember. Is there a fucking 6? If that was coincidental, like they kind of sighed when the person discarded a 2, so I'm like, did they actually know I needed a 2? If so, that's incredibly impressive. Like clearly they are much better at reading discards than I am. Also, I'm streaming, so it's like I'm not paying as much attention, I guess. No, don't care. White. Ooh, that's west. I got a 5, 6, 7. But yeah, so a hand, the basics you need to like have a hand be ready for, oh god. I guess I could discard this 7. Because now if I draw a 4, I've got 2 sequences. But yeah, 4 melds, 6. No, don't need it. Oh, I got a 1, 2, 3. Never mind. We'll keep that pair then, and we'll discard the West Wind. So if I draw 4, I've got 2 sequences, a pair. I've got 3 sequences and a pair. I feel like getting a 4 or 5 is the best option here. Oh, we got a 2. That's kind of not ideal. But I guess if I open myself up to more options, like I could draw into it too. Hi, Pixel. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Freysa, are you here? Can we get a shout out for Ash? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Bo Astor, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer seer whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch.tv, currently playing Mahjong. We're playing Ricci Mahjong. But how was your stream? How was Kingdom Hearts? But welcome in, welcome in. Make yourselves at home, Raiders. Do I pawn the 7? No. Oh, that's interesting. I'm on BBS. Oh shit, you're on But welcome in. Oh shit, I hit Ricci. What's more likely? We'll do that. Do you have any good games, program sites to learn how to play Japanese Ricci Mahjong? I've always wanted to learn how to play, but I don't know where to look. Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm playing Mahjong Soul, and it's oh shit. Run! I'm playing Mahjong Soul, which is completely free to play. Did I at least get into third? Oh, good. We're not in all last. Sweet. Sorry, hold on. I'm focusing. Just grab the 9. Does Mahjong Soul teach you as well? It does have a tutorial mode that teaches you the basics. If you want to learn more, Mahjong Soul teaches you really well. I learned a lot from it. Oh, Ash is also a familiar with Mahjong and Mahjong Soul. That's fun. No, Mahjong Soul has a pretty good tutorial that teaches you the basics of like what you need to win. But then everything you do from there is like you basically have to like look into stuff yourself. Like once you know the basics though, learning Mahjong strategy, like Mahjong is the type of game that you kind of continue to learn how to play for the rest of your life if you like it. Like I got introduced to this on a whim and I kind of ended up loving it. You know, it does give you a completely zero stakes way of learning, which is cool. So I have a sequence. I have a pair. I'm very close to another sequence. If I can get no, fuck that. As a Japanese historian, I want to learn how to play more traditional games. Mainly, I want to learn how to play Riichi Mahjong and Koi Koi. I love... you know what I want to learn how to play at some point? Hanafuda. Hanafuda, I feel like would be really fun to learn how to play. That's 7. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of that 5. Oops. Thank you for the daily milk redeem. I know how to play Go at least. Yeah, Go is Go's another one that's be really interesting to learn how to play. But yeah, no, Ash, a bunch of people from Looney's server have kind of gotten into playing Mahjong, though none of them quite as aggressively as I have. We'll discard the 7. What kind of Hanafuda? Hanafuda is more of an it's an umbrella. Oh, Hanafuda is just like an umbrella of card games. I went to a casino and got forced by my coworkers to play with Mahjong against a bunch of old Chinese lady. Of course they're gonna be insane at it. Here, somebody have it. That's fine. Oh, god damn it. That's bad. Well, it's over. I got 4th. That's so unfortunate for me. I feel like this person's actually good. What was their rank? For all the lovely raiders, Bo is on Discord. I am. Hi, Ida. Hold on. I want to see what that person's rank was. It's my first 4th place in a while. Hold on, we gotta see. Do I not get to see? I wish I had paid attention. That's fine. That's fine. New game. How with Western playing cards, you can play many types of games. Okay, so Hanafuda cards are just like the cards then. All right. I am going to try and focus in this one. Some wild loading screens for Mahjong. Listen, it's a Mahjong gotcha game. That's all. Ooh. No, I'll discard the West Wind, probably. Somebody's already pawned. Whenever I see somebody with, like, a character that is not one of the basic ones... Oh, God, they just... Jesus Christ. I just assume that something bad is going to happen to me. Lesbiabs. 8. I think the one most people think of when they think of Hanafuda is called Koi Koi. Okay. That makes sense then. But yeah, if anybody wants to see me Gamba on Mahjong Soul Gotcha, I'm accepting donations to get a cute skin. Instead of, for now, I'm just playing Big Mommy Milkers. Oh shit, a 7, huh? Sure. If I get this job, I'll see what I can do. You don't know. I'm mostly being facetious. Unless somebody actually wants to see it happen, in which case, be my guest. I'm probably going to be playing a lot of Mahjong. This game has been fascinating to me. Do I want to chi that? No, I do not. I do not care about chiing. We'll discard the 6. That's fine. That's whatever. I'll probably discard this East Wind. I'm wondering if people are holding on to 2s now that they know that they are Dora. Green Dragon. Easy discard. Where you can get enough for $20. Yeah, there is. $20 is enough for a pull. Ooh. Discard East Wind. Or it should be enough for a 10 pull, yeah. At least the first time. Normally it would be 30 to get enough for a 10 pull. And in a $30, like the first time you get it, would be enough for 2 10 pulls, actually. Oh, that's the... people have just all in the last round have discarded the red dragons. I am very close to 7 pairs, I have realized. Oh, shit. A 2, 3, 4. That's a sequence. That's a sequence, baby. Am I gonna pawn the 2s? No. I'm not gonna pawn the 2s because I'm trying to get... Can I chi the... No, I'm not gonna chi. Oh, shit. I hit Richi. I don't know what I'm trying to draw, but it doesn't matter. I'm out. The game is playing itself now. I think it's a 1. I think I'm trying to get a 1 or a 6. A 1 mon or a 6 of pin. But I feel like somebody is definitely going to be holding on to them. So I feel like the 1 is definitely more likely here. Because the 6 of pin is one of the Dora. Freysa. Freysa, what did you do? I can't check right now. Hold on. I mean, I can, but I can't. Run! There we go. We got a 1. We got a win when I wasn't paying attention. That is a real mistake. I assume it was enough for a 10 pull. I assume that's what you did. Oh god. Mahjong! All right, fine. We'll do the 10 pull after. We'll do the 10 pull after the game. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, you all. Ooh, an 8, huh? Discard red. Well, I can't do it in the middle of a game anyway, so. Streamer luck. Were you talking about my ridiculous good hand? If we get another 8, we have double pure simple pure identical sequence, which would be kind of crazy. Oh shit. Ooh, god. Discard the 1. We have a con. We have a triplet of 7s. If we get a 6 though, we can do all. I think it's a flush. You've discovered Cheez-It pizza. Interesting, interesting. It smells fucking amazing, even uncooked. Am I pawning the 9s? I'm not pawning the 9s. If I'm doing anything, I'm not even cheating. I'm not pawning, I'm not cheating. We simply are in a flow state. We're gonna get what we get. We got a really good first hand that put us like pretty, we're above the threshold of what we need to win a round. Oh, 4-5. Discard 7. That way a 3 or a 6. Do we con that? No. No, we don't con that. Does it seem insane to not con? Maybe, but I'm practicing what I'm preaching, which is I'm aiming for something, and a con would ruin that, and I don't want that. So sometimes you have to say no. You don't always hit the button. If Nubs or Tetris are here right now, you don't always have to hit the button. Don't always hit pawn or con. Are there any 6s in play? Somebody's holding on to 6s. Oh my god. People are being really defensive right now. They're just discarding, like, things they know are safe. The shade of it all. The shade of it all. I still want an 8. An 8 and a 6 would be fantastic. And I can still draw one. If I'm lucky. Do I care about this? No. Draw it. It's not worth it if I don't draw it. Okay, there's a 3. Stop. 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 Simply stop. Stop doing that. Stop discarding the thing I need. You're tempting me, and I don't want to be tempted. I do not wish to be tempted. That's absurd. I feel like this one might go to exhaustive draw. And I am not in Tempai, unfortunately. So I will lose some points here if somebody else is, and I assume somebody else has to be in Tempai. Ooh, we got ads coming up in 3 minutes. Ooh, a 4, huh? 4 is actually good. Please don't be enough. Please don't be what somebody needs. Thank God. Because now a 3 or a 6 will do something for us. A 888, huh? So that's a meld. We have a meld. We have a 789. That's a meld. We have a pair. So they were the only one in Tempai, which means they're going to get 3,000 points. But I will get out of that pretty much scot-free. Now, here's the unfortunate thing. I will not be able to stop playing during the break. So you will probably miss something, but it won't be much, probably. Ooh. First turn red dragon discard, huh? You must have something real good if that's what you're doing. Real risky, but I guess the first turn is the best time to do it. I am the north wind, so I might have a win condition here. Oh, yep, there's my win con. We're good. We have a win con, everybody. Oh, I appreciate that, Az. I appreciate that. Ooh, I have now discarded. Probably get rid of the 1 here. Because the 1 is not important for what we're trying to accomplish with this hand. To be fair, neither is the white dragon, but like a white dragon triplet is a con. Or is a Han, so. So one of the interesting things about how scoring works in Mahjong, Riichi Mahjong, is depending on what your win conditions are, each certain win conditions and factors are worth things called Han, and certain things are worth things called Fu. Oh god. Han and Fu together determine that if you win a hand, what your score for the hand will be. So like having more Han and more Fu means that your hand is going to score higher, but they're also harder to put together. Things that are worth more Han are generally more difficult to achieve. So certain harder win conditions are worth more points. Simple win conditions are usually worth less points. Doing anything in a closed hand is already worth a Han, and that's also a Yaku, which is a win condition. That's fine. Don't give a shit. Whenever somebody cheese a 1, 2, 3, I'm like, you're towing a hard road. I feel for you. Do I cheat? No, I do not. I do not care for that. Discard the 4. Sure. But like having a closed hand like holds more information back. Oh shit. Nope. And also helps you. But it's harder to. Do we just pawn the 7s? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just pawn the 7s. Sure. Somebody take the white dragons. Somebody's holding on to 2. I can feel it. Nobody was holding on to 2. That's crazy. Oh, they had con on green dragons. That's probably why. So I need like. I'm probably going to discard this 8. Depends on what I draw. If I draw a 7, ooh, fuck. Pawn, and here's another thing. When somebody can pawn and you can chi, I don't need this. Somebody is they need that for sure. Pawning is takes precedence over chi. So if somebody has pawn and you have chi, they pawn it, they get it and you don't. So it's sad. I will chi that though. I discard the 8. So for Yaku, I just need a pair. So a double on the 5s or the 2s. Oh god, we're going for a hard win condition here because it's 2 things that there's only 1 left of. Which fortunately means that if somebody draws them, they're probably going to discard them unless they're part of a sequence. Which I would be sad about. Like, what are the likelihood that both of them are in a sequence? It's a good question. I just need the sequence to remain unbroken. Well, there's a Ron. Seat win all triplets. Oh, God. They just had their fucking lunch 8. Jesus. And they're still in second. That's crazy. Crazy to have your entire lunch 8 and still the person who took it still in second. Good night, Ren. Oh shit, we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in so. That's wild. Here, take a north. So we have the starts of a straight. They took their lunch. They didn't take my lunch. They took their lunch. Thank God it wasn't me. Oh shit, we got a 6. We have a 4, 5, 6 here. Let's discard this 3. Sure, don't care. I have 2/3 of a straight already. Ooh, and a green dragon. Interesting. I'll discard the 2. I have a sequence already. 2 9s have already been discarded, which is unfortunate for me. That means it's gonna be hard for me to get a full straight. Am I gonna chi that? No, I'm not gonna chi that. You think I'm gonna fucking chi a 4, 5, 6 that I already have completed in my hand. I don't need that shit to be in play to lock it in. Also, welcome back, everybody, from the break. The break has just ended. Good night, Rin. I'm kind of marveling. It's like I started with 1 through 5. Are you heading out too, Rose? Good night. No, I'm not cheating. Who the fuck do you think I am? Just finished a pick with Chef Kiss rendering. Hell yeah. Exciting. See, there's a 7. That side of the table is absolutely discarding so tiles, which is unfortunate for me that they're not discarding the ones I need. Oh, we got a second 5. Fascinating. You know what? Discard the 5. We don't need another one. We don't need another 5. Kasai shared his slime rendering. Ooh. Exciting. Also exciting. Am I in Ricci? I would prefer to be in Ricci with a tile, with 2 tiles as win conditions. Either an 8 or a white dragon. And it seems very unlikely to me that anyone's going to discard a white dragon when it is Dora. But they could discard an 8 of Mon. Okay, that's fine. I don't get, as long as it wasn't their Ricci. I may have to get some more sleep soon for my early morning shift, but not yet. I want to see the gambling. That's true. We're on the last round. Please don't be the net. Okay, thank God. Come on, discard an 8. Discard an 8. All I need. An 8 or a white dragon. This is so tense. Or I could just draw it. I could just draw the 8 or the white dragon. Just need an 8. Just need an 8. Just need an 8. It's so nerve-wracking. Oh, now they just need a pair. So they're in Tenpai for sure. Who knows if they can actually finish their hand. Fuck. Oh, thank God. East was already dead. Fuck. Did they have my 8s? They did. They have both of my 8s. Okay. At least I'm in second. At least I'm in second. I didn't listen. I said it was a bit. All right, I got 14 points. I'll take it. I said it was a bit. God damn it. All right, here, I have to do a thing. So hold on. Game capture going away for a second while I do credit card things. All right, summon. Well, here, hold on. Before I do this, we need to decide. You can help me decide, chat. What do you mean, no? Freysa gave me $20. Hi, Gamma. How's it going? Freysa gave me $20 specifically for this. I would be dishonoring her memory. So this is all the women's, and this is the current woman, the special woman. This is our man. I feel like we have to go with men, right? And this is all the men, but this is the special men. It's literally only, Coaster, it's literally only for cosmetics. Like, the actual game, none of it is gated by, none of the gameplay is gated. I mean, this is the way to do it. Like, if you're gonna have gacha in your game, this is how you do it. Are there hot men? CGs? Probably not. Wait, hold on. I can show you. Oh, where is it? I think it's dorm. Do I have outfits? She's got outfits. Holy shit. Can you unlock her outfits? Look at her sexy outfits. She's got swimsuit outfit. Hold on. I know if I go into summon and I look at details and then I look at characters. So let's look at the men. There's one character in here I know has like a good, I think it might be this guy. I always don't remember where I'm supposed to check for. Either way. Oh, men. All right. We're going to go for men. Who do we want, though? Can you buy specific? I don't think you can buy specific characters, but I know you can buy, like, specific outfits. It's like Fortune is where you can buy certain things for buying characters, but, you know, here we go. Game capture. All right. Don't look. Don't look, chat. You can't possibly look. Adding funds to my Steam wallet. Adding money to my Steam wallet. Don't look. Stop it. Return to my transaction. Thank you. Authorize. Okay. I now have... I might have spent a little bit of my own money to get the 1800 so we could get 2 10-pulls. I might have done it twice just in case. Shh. $10 is $10. All right. Let's see what we get. Ooh, I got a powerful console, a Danish cookie. Oh, I got a man. I got a man. This is a child. This is a child. We got a child. I'm mad. Disgusting. One more time. Not a child. That's all I ask. It's just not a child. Did we just not? God damn it. God damn. All right, so we did get another character, but we got literal child. Fuck. What? Okay, this is a cute outfit. Like this, he looks less like a child in this one. He's in a swimsuit. Is this his, it looks like a Genshin Impact cosplay. This is also a cute outfit. Okay, some of these are not bad. This one I kind of like, this one I kind of like. But this one I will not be using. don't. Can you fucking imagine? Goro, is that you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It kind of looks like Goro. Oh, let me donate all of my gifts. Hold on. I got 182 Stardust. What can I get with a? What can I buy with 182 Stardust? Can I wish? Can I get an outfit for one of my characters at least? I think it has to be in the store. Okay, well, we can buy 2 of these. Which I think is all we can get. So let's just do Cherry Blossom Goro. Let's just do a single. Maybe we'll get lucky on these 2 single summons. I got a teddy bear. All right, one more time. Lucky? Oh, we got a portrait frame. That's fun, I guess. Throw more money and get a man. It's what I deserve. I'm not going to spend more of my own money on this. That's crazy. Trust? I'm not... Listen, if somebody else wants to give me $20, sure. I'm not going to spend more of my money on it. Okay, here's a child. Technically a man. It's like... What? Just my luck that somebody would donate. Somebody would give money on Ko-Fi for me to do a 10 pull, and I would get a literal child. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You miss 0% of the shots you don't take. I hate the pull. It's not a good pull. It's a bad pull, and I refuse to use the child. Okay, that's fine. Let's play another game. I have to wash the taste of that out of my mouth. Super gluing my wallet shut. Coaster, no one is asking you to give me money. No one is asking you to give me money. I guess technically I do have stream funds put away for a rainy day. I could tap into the stream funds. Oh, do we want to pawn the ones? Yeah. We're going to be aggressive. We're going to be aggressive this time. But like, I have a reverse psychology. I do, I don't. I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. Same, but different. Same, but different. My Mahjong game gave me a kid instead of a man. Oh my god. Age. Welp. All right, everybody. We might be doing more 10 pulls after. We might be doing more 10 pulls after this. Otaku AG, thank you. We have to get somebody that's not a child. That's all I want in my life. It's not a child. I'm gonna have to go get my phone and get my 2-factor authentication so I can actually look. I guess I could, but I have to use it to get into PayPal too. Oh god, 2-factor authentication, you're so annoying. But you're so safe. Stop that. Go get your man, thank you. Quit your no, I'm not gonna gamble now. I just started a game. I think I get penalized if I quit. Like, for sure, I'm going to get 4th place, which means I'm going to lose a bunch of points. Ooh. That actually doesn't help me by that much. I already discarded... Well, no, I wasn't even close to... if I had a 7, what did I miss? We did 2 10 pulls on the gacha and did not get... We got a man, technically, but it was a child. Do I want to chi that? I do not wish to chi that. I honestly do not wish to chi. This person is just discarding every Mon tile imaginable. They discarded 3 9s in a row and 2 2s in a row, which is insanity. Like, I'm pretty sure all but one of the 2s is gone now. So, like, I have to get a 5. I'll pawn the 4s. And discard the 3. They're discarding a bunch of them. I don't think they want it. Go really aggressive. I mean, I am. I'm kind of going aggressive. I'm kind of hoping. Are there any 7s? 1 7. Okay. Maybe they'll discard another one. Or they'll discard the other 4. Thank you for the hydrate, Az. I mean, God forbid, all I need is another white dragon and I'm fine. Ooh. Discard the 8. Pawn! Discard the 8. What do you mean 7 no Yaku? We need a white dragon. We will be pawning for white dragon. Thank you for the marketable plushie redeem. Con. 7. I wonder if somebody else is sitting on 2 white dragons, which is really unfortunate. I mean, at the very least, we could be in Tempai. I mean, we are in Tempai right now. People forget about the plushies. Long gone are the days of all 10 plushies being redeemed in the same stream, you know? Somebody thought about that. Ooh, that's fine. Depending on what I draw. Okay, well, there's a 5. I'd rather be in Tempai. I feel like we're getting into exhaustive draw. Okay, there's another 5. That's for sure nothing. Are you kidding me? Oh, they just needed a sequence. They had Pin Fu? Fuck my life. Okay, good start, good start. I'm being selfish. Reasonable. Oh, I have a 444. That's good. We have a meld. That's a meld. That's 2 east. Can discard the east. Might consider discarding the red dragon, but we don't need to just yet. We have a 4, 5, 6. We have a 1, 2, 3. We have 2 sequences. We could draw into more. But 3 is probably a pretty safe discard because we've already got 3 melds at that point. Thank you for the stretch spring. West wind, huh? Somebody else might want it. Oh, that's 2 red dragons. We can discard the red dragon. Unshrimp. Oh, there's a 2. Unfortunate. Nobody's going for honors. Somebody's going for white dragons, I guess. That someone is not me. Oh, well, no. That's it then. None of those. Somebody could still get a triple white dragon, I suppose, but like, I'm not gonna try. 3, you say? So there's still a 2, there's still a 1. We could get another 4, we could get another 5. Am I gonna chi? No. Yeah, fucking take it. Sure. Take your win con, that's fine. That's another 5. That's interesting. So 3, 4, 5. Get rid of the 8. Another 3 will be, or another, or 6. 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're in Ricci. Draw 4 or 7. 4 or 7 of pens or of mon. That's an 8. That is not a 4 or 7 of mon. That's a 6. Not what I need. So no Ipatsu. That's fine. Think I'll be able to get 200 more points by the end of the stream? Maybe, but if you do get them by the end of the stream, I would save them until the next one. Because then you wouldn't get to make full use of it. Sumo! Alright, I got my points back, hopefully. I just got a 12,000 point hand, motherfucker! Take that! I got all my points back, you harlot! Sorry, I get very intense. We probably discard the 7 here. See, that 7 would have been nice. We'll take the 2, though. Discard the 8. Yeah, beat those anime girls up. Beat them up and then go get my man. Damn it. I don't think there's a way to get like a specific man. Do I want to pawn the 2s? Yes. Yes, I do. I am very close to 3 triples or 4 all triples. So I'm kind of like, I'm just going to jump on him. If I get my pawns for triple, I already have triple 1, so I just need triple 4, triple 5. Maybe if I draw another 8 or a 9 here. Okay, so that's probably not going to happen, at least for the 8s. We could get... Can you borrow my gacha luck? Well, wait until after this. Wait until after this to see if I actually have gacha luck. Oh, I hate that. 9. Because at the very least, if I'm going to have to go for something that's not a triple, at least I can go for something that's more likely to happen. Yeah, I would wait to see if I actually have gacha luck. Ugh. Next limited unit is coming to reverse 1999 this week. Well, best of luck to you. North winds, huh? I'm still banking on potential triples here. Oh, why would you do this to me? I need somebody to start discarding like honor tiles now. Okay. Helpful. That's something. All right, white is not what I need. We already knew white was bad. We already knew white was a bad one. Good, I can discard a white tile. Perfect. Somebody just drop a 5 or a 4. 4 of Mon, 5 of Pen. Okay, good. All right, red dragons, I can get rid of that. Oh, they're in the Ricci, huh? Shit. God! Again? How? How am I supposed to know that that's exactly what they needed? She has Penfu again! She exclusively eats my lunch! She exclusively eats lunches! Jesus Christ, the patient gamer. She's insane with it. Well, time to get all my points back from this harlot again. That sucks that that was the one, too. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do in that scenario? I'm not pawning the 9s. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. See, look, I could do something here. She ate, I fear. It's true. She ate, I fear. I could have pawned the 9s and the 2s. Not worth it. 4, 5, 6. No, not worth it. We don't need that. We don't need that shit. Get it out. What I need is a 1, a 3, and an 8. Speaking of eating, that's the wrong kind of 8. I fear. Cannot believe this. Cannot fucking believe this. You know what? Take it. Somebody take that. I don't give a shit. They're not gonna win right now. They won't win this instant. And I refuse to capitulate. Sure. Okay, another 7. That's not nothing. Discard the 5. We could do all pairs. We do currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. That is a triplet. And it's not helpful. If we do all pairs concealed hand, that would be insane. All of the 4s, no, only 1 4. So all the 5s and all the 6s, I'm not pawning that, no. Sure, fine, whatever. Stop giving me 8s. They heard me say 8 and they thought, oh shit, time to give you everything. Am I cheating? No, I'm not cheating. Richie! I guess no matter what I do here, I'm putting it in Fate's hand. Give me a 6. Discard another 6, buddy. I know you want to. They're really thinking about it. Sure, whatever. I was never gonna get the full. It does suck that we're waiting on one very specific tile. But it's like, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you gotta bet on it. Sometimes you gotta go all in. I could just draw it naturally. That would be funny. Hopefully it's not Endora or Deadwall. Please don't be something that somebody needed. Thank God. You can't really avoid... I mean, I guess to be fair, I'm betting it because I'm already in 4th place, so I kind of have to go big. Like, it can't get worse than being in last. Starting to feel the melatonin kick in. Ooh. Well, the game is almost over, I think. Discard a 6. Do it. You've already discarded 1. Do another one. Do another one. You won't. Fuck. What if I drew the tile I needed literally on the last turn? Nah, it was not. I was absolutely intent by that. Who had it? Did somebody have it? Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't know who had it. Maybe it was in the... Okay. I need to try and go for a big hand here, because if I don't, I cannot possibly come back from this. So I need something good. I need like a really good hand. That was such a good hand if I had gotten the 6, but like it was really unlikely that was going to happen. Ooh, white dragon, huh? 5. Red 5. Tempting. Tempting, they thought. Red 5. Seven. 3, 4, 6, 7. Double 9s. Get rid of it. Con on 8, so now we have to have a 5. Okay, 2 helps. Get rid of Eastwind. So 5 is good because it completes a sequence. 7 is not bad. Do I care? Maybe discarding the 7 is actually the best call. Yeah, discarding the 7 might be the best call. So we still need a 5, 4. No, that's not what we need. So they discarded a 5, which is unfortunate. I'm not pawning the 9s. Double 6 now. Fine, sure. That wouldn't have gone anywhere anyway. A 7. Sure. I am playing aggressively here. I will give them that. Are you kidding me? All triplets, all the same suit? No, we're not cheating. Doesn't matter. I'm still need a 5. I think there's 2. Oh, they just... Please, you discard a 5. I know you don't need the 3s. Can you discard a 5? No? Fine. Discard a 1. We have a sequence. We have a pair. I'm waiting on a white dragon. Cheating? No. No, don't care. No, we're in all last of this round. Fuck, that's bad. That's a really bad thing to have to draw. Well, I already know they have 3 7s, so that doesn't matter to me. Maybe I should have pawned the 9s. Nope, don't care. Nope, South is already dead. West is dead. I fear there's no coming back from this. I don't think there's any way I can win in the next, like, however many rounds. No, don't care. Sure, that's fine, I guess. Are you kidding me? They had a... The absurdity. Still wasn't enough for them to get first. I just lost 54 fucking points. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Okay, hold on. Now, here's the thing I have to check. I don't think you can buy characters directly. You can only like do fortune rolls for specific things. I do want to see where... I know you can check... friends, no. Watch is games, dorm. I think it's shop. You can check outfits. Miscellaneous background, wishing, star, fortune. I thought you could check outfits. Maybe it's in items. Yeah, it's in items. Okay. All right. All right, well, here's the thing. 1 second. I need to check a thing. So, one moment. I had to grab my phone so I could two-factor authentication. Now, don't say the numbers out loud, Bo. That would be insane. That would be an insane thing to do. Why do I have so much money in here? Hold on, I have to look. This must have come from something. Was this a previous Ko-Fi? I think so. It was that I never transferred. Ah, that makes sense. All right. Wallet. Well, then you know what? We're going to use Twitch wallet funds for this. All right. We're getting ready to Gamba. We're getting ready to Gamba. So hold on. All right. I don't think that really matters. This one would at least give us that, but it would still give us that. So there's a little bit of that. Okay. Continue, do that. We're adding funds, chat. Oh, God. Always have to remember. And then two-factor authentication. Jesus Christ. They make it so inconvenient. Okay. Do it. It has been done, chat. It has been done. Arashi! Hi, hi. No. Sorry, I was doing a thing. Don't worry. All right. If I don't get it this time, if I don't get something when it's not a child this time, 1 second. Let's go. Please give me a character that is not a child. A child. Oh, we got the guy. We got one of the guys who a falsetto child. We got a guy. He's not a child. We got him. Osamu Saitsu. Hell yeah, look at him. Look at this guy. We got him. An adult. He's so handsome. Should we what can I spin? What else can I spin this on? Is that only for for purchases? Can I buy these? Oh, you can buy outfit vouchers too. That's crazy. 10 jade first, that's 300 outfit vouchers. How many outfit vouchers does it take to get specific item or specific outfits? That's crazy work. Now get the Delve. Okay. You said it. We're doing it. Roll. Roll credits. I have a feeling we did not get him. I have a feeling we did not get a man. We did get a lot of cool stuff, though. Look, we got a tap, dorm, decorate to equip. That's fun. We got music. We got a classic painting. So what happens? So now that I have characters. Hold on. I can go to the dorm. I can talk to my guy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now, wait a second. That's event exclusive. This is bond exclusive. How do you unlock? How do you get his bond? Did I get a cool other portrait? I don't want to use that. That's ugly. Oh, I got gray. I don't want that. None of that. This one is annoying. So how do you bond with... Hold on. Let me... So you can spend gifts. Give it to your character to increase your bond. So I could go donate. I can donate character to... How do I do that? How does one do this? Hold on. We're going to use him. Give him cookie. I want to know how I do it. How do I give him cookie? Can I just touch him? Can I? Do I just look at him? I don't want you to be favorited anymore. Big titty mommy girlfriend with a hedgehog. How do you give items to event? Bond in bed, yeah. How do you give items to... How does one bond with your man? So I can get his casual outfit. Which, I don't understand why it's so hard to find. How does this work? All right, so wait. Miscellaneous. How do you give to character? I'm so confused by this. Are you finding answer? You go to the dorm. Okay, I'm in the dorm. I look at him. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at my man. Oh, I see. Here it is. It's a perfect as a company director. He is calm, decisive, performs his daily routines like an accurate robot. When it comes to work, he's strict to himself. So they often refer to him as the devil boss. If one has to find out a weak point of his, it's probably his younger sister who's still in high school. Okay, so how do I bond? Oh god, you need a bunch of stuff to bond. But I could give him gifts. Now how do I how does one hold on, what's his name? Osamu Saito? Hold on. Mahjong Soul Osamu Saito gifts. What does he like? What does he like so I don't have to waste presents? Does it say what gifts he likes? His preferred item is a diamond. So if I gift him a diamond... Oh shit. I have completed his first bond level. Oh my god, he's talking to me. Yeah, we got a relatively handsome man. Have mercy. New daily voice unlocked, new match unlocked. Do you think he likes anything else? He prefers diamonds? Grants bonus bond points. So I could give him other stuff though. So I could give him a classic painting. Like maybe this will give him something useful. How do I get his outfit? Do I have to bond him all the way to get his outfit? Oh yeah, his outfit's only on full bond. Well, we might as well. Now that we have a reason to do it. Let's gift him. Let's gift him some more stuff. All right, man. Let's see how much we can go. Let's see how far we can go. Let's give him a painting. Oh, he really liked the painting. He likes the diamonds a lot, though. Okay, skip. All right. Now let's give him valuable goblet. All right, so 2 of those is a full heart. Expensive. I mean, I assume this would be for everyone. I'm gonna go do my dailies in Genshin and murder some things. Don't forget to drink, stretch, and plushie. Did you do another plushie? You did do another plushie. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you for the plushie, Rose. Oh god. Sneeze. He doesn't like the... What if I give him... What if I give him cookie? No, these are not going to be worth giving to him. I have to give him expensive gifts. I think these are probably just worth donating. Because then I can do... Oh, go back. Dorm. I can gift him... Oh, wait, do you have to... Requires a 5-heart bond? Wait, what does this do? Oh, you need to have all of those things to get... Oh, God. Well... Fuck me, I guess. All right. Let's do another ranked match. Either way, we have to recover. We have to recover from that thrashing that we just received. Playing Mahjong on stream is a little more stressful. But we got a character, so there's that. We take that. We take those. I think this will be the last one we play. It is a win. It was an expensive win, but it was a win. But thank you, everybody, for helping me get a man. Shall I summon the ad command before I go 9? Yeah, when the ads get ready to roll in. Oh, shit. 3 green dragons, huh? I'll chew that. I'll cheat at that. Chi. 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 So a 6 or a 9 would be good here. As would a third 9. I wouldn't be too torn up. What am I have... Does he have T? I love his emotes. They're so silly. Jesus. 3. His emotes are fun. Oh God, ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting, chat. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you discard a 6 right in front of me? And a 9. Right in front of me. Right in front of my salad? Really? Right in front of... right in front of your grilled chicken salad. Oh, I'd love a grilled chicken salad right now. Holy shit. Chinya. Chinya. We'll pawn that. I'll pawn to that. I'll pawn to that, bro. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But not for me. Oh, they only got a mixed triple sequence because they had an open hand? Girl. Girl, come on now. Come on now. I guess it's a win. I guess you take those. I guess we take those. Discard the green dragon because it is not Dora. Oh, yeah, we could do the add command now, Freysa. Holy shit, it's the Viveros! Also, can we get a shout out for Viv? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and Queer Seer, whose streams are literally out of this world, of a variety streamer here on Twitch.tv. Currently playing Mahjong Soul. But thank you so much for the raid, Viv. How was your stream? How's Danganronpa going? Are we gonna pawn the 6s? Yes. Yes, I think we will. Mitzicore, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. You have now officially joined the tour group and become a member of the Tourists. Welcome. Someone thinking about pawning these 6s? Someone's really thinking about pawning these 6s. Okay, no, they were thinking about cheating the 6s. They're good. But welcome in. We are about to run into an ad break, just to give you all a heads up. Sorry about that. Sorry, I got distracted. I got raided right after raiding out and panicked. God, that happens. It happens. It certainly happens. Ooh, I can discard this East Wind now. That's nice. It is unfortunate. I hope I draw a 4, actually. I would love a 4. Oh, shit. Yep. 2, 3, 4, I think. And then we will discard the East Wind. But yeah, no, welcome in, welcome in. I know you probably have to raid and dash, but thank you so much for the raid. You're welcome to stick around as long as you'd like. All of you are welcome anytime in the Astral Labyrinth. Make yourselves at home. We are running into our ad break. I will be playing Mahjong through the ad break, as is my want. But thank you so much, and make yourselves at home in the meantime. But how was Danganronpa? Just got to Taka and Mondo being extremely heterosexual bros. Hell yeah. The most heterosexual men you've ever encountered. Oh my god, they're just cheeing and pawning back and forth forever. Meanwhile, I'm the devil with triple sixes. I forgot how insane they get with some of it. Yeah, no, it's kind of wild. And when I say kinda, I mean very wild. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah. I will give up on Dora. Dora Red Dragon mean. Dora Red Dragon. Oh, I will be discarding this one at some point. I realized I should just do that. Get down on your knees for me. I'll show you how to do it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's extremely straight. That's extremely straight behavior. They're really just going for all, that follow was a long time coming, to be honest. Like, I low-key only ever follow new accounts if I get rated into them, so T, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad it worked out. Thank you so much for the follow. That's a reasonable rule to set for yourself. I fear I have to raid and run because of work in the morning, but I hope you win. Yeah, I also hope I win. I will be pawning this. 3. So a 4 is Yaku, right? Because I just need to have all simples. Four is Yaku. Oh god, I hate that. 4 is no, wait, 4 is no Yaku. Interesting. Well. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I'm basically hoping for somebody to drop a white dragon here, but I think someone might be sitting on 2 of them. There are a lot of tiles left in the wall. So I guess I'm like too concerned. I don't cheat. Actually, I don't cheat. If somebody gives me a 4, I do not cheat. I'm waiting specifically for a white dragon. I am in footy 10. Can somebody just please drop the, oh my trick. Someone is extremely hesitant to drop a white dragon. I can feel it. Meanwhile, I will not hesitate to discard East Winds. We've all kind of locked ourselves into something very specific, it seems. So whoever blinks first. Footy 10. Okay. Do I blank? I'm still waiting on White Dragon. I'm the patient gamer. We are the patient gamer, chat. Somebody has to discard it unless they're holding on to 2, in which case... I bet it's Meichi. I bet Meichi is holding on to the other White Dragon tiles because I think they still need it as a win con. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh shit. We kind of are fucked though. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Well, at least I know I can't discard anything that's gonna kill me. It's not even a rule. I just forgot to go and actually search people's names. No, you're good. You're fine. Can I actually? Yeah. If I get somebody to drop the last one here. I was in Tempai. 3 people were in Temp. They were waiting on each other's red crosses. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. But welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, God. Ew. Yeah, just grab the 9. 9s are dangerous. I can get rid of these later once I have a little bit more information, but 9 is pretty safe to discard. I don't necessarily care about that. I want to see one other tile. I want to draw something else before I get rid of one of the pen tiles. See, look, we got a 6. I can discard the 4 now. I feel safe about that. No one's winning off of a 4 on turn 2. And that gives me a 5 of pen or an 8 of pen to get a sequence. So we've opened ourselves up to a potential sequence here. So we just got a 5. We have a 5, 6, 7. Or we have a 4, 5, 6. And then we have a 7, 8. We could get something else here. 2 is probably the safest thing to discard, because somebody just discarded it too. Green Dragon can discard Green Dragon. That's fine. Another 6 would be fine, because that gives us 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. A 3 or a 6 of so would be good. Six, 7, 8 would be no. Yeah, you discarded the 1, so I think that's fine. Got 2 Red Bull ads back to back, almost like they heard me talking about them in VIP stream. I do love a good Red Bull. Red Bull, if I do drink an energy drink, Red Bull is my drink of choice. Okay, I can get rid of both of these probably. I don't think anyone's gonna willingly get rid of an 8 of pens here. Oof, an extra 5. I will not say no to an extra 5. That's fine. Because now an extra 6 also gives me the same thing. An extra 6 or an extra 7 is still good. I'm still queening the fuck out over the white peach ones being a perma flavor. Oh. The white peach one is pretty good. Do I want the 2? I do not want the 2. I really like the watermelon one. The watermelon's my favorite. White Dragon. They don't want anything to do with honor tiles, which is crazy work considering they just went down triple 9s. I definitely don't want anything to do with honor tiles. I'm going all simples. A 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, and then 2 8s. So we have our pair. We just need 2 more sequences. So we need a 3 or a 6. Unfortunately, they discarded 2 3s. And then we need a 5 or an 8. No one has discarded an 8. That's fine. That's a red edition, right? I can't remember if I tried it because... Yeah, no, the watermelon is my favorite Red Bull. I think it was like a summer edition. It was one of the summer editions that just became permanent because I just see it everywhere. I also really like apricot and strawberry. Oh shit. Now we have 7, 8, and 9. Let's get rid of the 8. You know what? Fuck it. Clearly they don't want it, so I feel safe discarding it. I also really like the there was like a apple and ginger. The apple and ginger one was really good too. Oh god. We have, I mean, we're still getting rid of the 7. We need a 3 or a okay, they're discarding all the tiles I need, which is really annoying. I need them to discard a tile I need. Five, 6, 7. Another 7 would also be acceptable. Sure. The Fuji apple ginger was literally one of the best things I ever tasted, I fear. Yes, it was good. I actually need it to become a permanent flavor so bad. White peach was also pretty good, but I liked the Fuji apple and ginger one a lot. That one was really good. I am so close, and I need them to like... So they're holding on to the things I need, which is really unfortunate. No. Fuck it. Fuck that. I'm explicitly trying to not do that. Stop discarding all the 6s. I am going to lose it, I fear. If they discard another 6 or a 3, I will lose my mind. No. Fuck. That's fine. Don't care. I got so close yet so far on this hand. Okay, well there's a 5. The white peach was my favorite, but I was pissed that it was limited. Skip. I don't want a pawn. Yeah, well, no one's gonna get what they want, unfortunately. Yeah, everyone was holding on to what I needed. Or it was in Dora or... Okay, they had Tempai, but they needed a 3 or 5. They weren't gonna get it from me. This is such bullshit. This has been such a bad, like, weird game. Everyone's playing extremely defensively. Oh, God. Okay. That's something. You do nothing for me. So the thing is, though, is if I win this hand, I'll probably at least be in second. If I win it from them, I'll probably be in first. So we have to... Okay. Sure. It kind of annoys me that they got rid of it already, too. Like, hello, winter still goes on for another 2 months. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. You enjoy it while it's here, and then you say goodbye. Okay, well, I'm not getting that, so that's not happening. Discard 1, 2. Oh, Jesus. Guess I'm just collecting. I have to gather a hand here. And I'm hoping nobody else has been given everything they need on a silver platter. Kind of annoys me when they got rid of it already. Like, hello, winter still goes on for another... Yeah. That's a pawn. It was not a pawn. You don't help me, realistically speaking. If I draw a 5, I guess it's worth keeping that, but like... We have the 6, 7, so we need an 8 or a 5, yeah. You are nothing to me. The nice thing is that we have a win con in hand. So if we do get like some cheese, some pawns and some cheese, I think that'll be good. Yeah, I'll pawn that. Pawn to that, bro. Get rid of the 4. I may not be the West Seat, but y'all don't know I got Yaku in my hand. I work in a grocery store. We literally sold like all of our Ice Edition stock in 2 days. I saw people buying fucking cases of it. Jesus. I didn't realize people were so intense on Red Bull. Ugh. Oh. Nobody had enough. I will con the green dragons. I will. No. Stop with the terminals, please. Or stop with the honor tiles, please. I don't need them. I fear it's always people holding on to the things that I need, which is sad. Gina. Well, at least I don't care about that. We will cheat that. Somebody's pawning that. Fuck! You bitch. And then you discarded the 8. Okay. Okay, well, that's dead. That's dead in the water. Do not give a shit about that. I guess I could still get more 6s and 7s and do like a pair or a triple. Otherwise, this is kind of sad for me. Because the both of them, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. I hate that. That's so annoying. And they conned the 8, so that's not happening. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. What the fuck is this game? I also do the same thing if I did it with the damn apple flavor. That's fair, you know? Okay. No, this is fine. Okay, well. I guess I'll just have to deal with third. That's fucked. Good night, Freysa. At least it was only 7 points. All right. You know what I said? One more game. We'll do one more. We're going to do one more game. I want to try and at least get like a second or a first. I need like I need a good game. I need a good game. Okay, white dragons. That's fun. 6, 7, 8. We have a 2, a 3, so a 1 or a 4 will do that. We have a 4. Ugh, okay. Green dragon and a 1. Yeah, we'll cheat that. Discard the 1. I'll be aggressive. I'll be aggressive here. I'm already set up for success. Pawn. I have my win con. I just gotta finish. I just need 2 more melds and a pair. Oh, sorry, 1 more meld and a pair. So we have our work cut out for us to put together a meld. Ooh. Five or an 8. And then a 5 and an 8. All right, well, things have come together fairly quickly for me, potentially. We'll take that. We take those. We're not gonna do that. No, we don't care about that. We already have our triplet. You can hear the gears turning. You can hear the gears turning over there. They had a really tough decision getting rid of that 8. Will I be cheating? I will not be cheating. That is a triplet. I guess we're all in on 8s. We just need someone to drop an 8. Oh, well, that's not happening. I don't know if we've chosen wisely or not. We're in Tempai. We're in Tempai for a win. No, that's fine. Good. They took the temptation away from me. Run! Run! Yay! That's fine. White dragon hand. It's whatever. I just want to take the first win. First win. I want to get on the table. I'm going to be aggressive. Look, we already have a 6, 7, 8. We have a triple 9. We have a 4, 3, 4, and a 6, 7. Holy shit. Three. We're kind of in business. Wild. We're in like a really good position. No, don't need you. So what are we looking for? We're looking for an 8 or a 5. Somebody did have green dragons. That's fine. Do I triple 7? No. Double 6. 6, 6, 7, 7. Get rid of the 9. No. 7? No. I'm not desperate for a win condition. That's 2 8s though. That is something to be concerned about. We do need a 2 or a 5. I'm hoping we can draw one. Five, 6. 7. Next, we're gonna get rid of the 6 because I still don't need that. Hopefully, I get an either. Oh, an 8, huh? How many 7s are there? Get rid of the 8. It's a 5. Ricci. Uh-oh. Also Ricci. So we need a 4 or a 7 of pins. So no Ipatsu. Sumo. We take those. We take those. Fully concealed red 5 Uradora. That's a good hand. We like those. It's one of the annoying things is that it was off of a sumo though, which means that we. Oh god, what do I have here? 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 5s, a 6, and a 9. 2, 2, 2. Let's get rid of the 9. Mahjong is hard to explain the mindset because like you are actively you are actively like figuring things out as you go. Yeah, the 9 isn't particularly helpful to me here. If somebody wants it, that's fine. I don't care if anybody pawns or cheese that. It just makes it harder for them to win. Eight, huh? Nope. Not worth it. Luckily, we're setting ourselves for all simples here. No terminals and no... Like, we can get rid of this white dragon whenever. We'll absolutely get rid of the East Wind first, though. Because the first one has already been gotten rid of. That 7 is good. We get rid of the 5. That gives us the opportunity to get rid of that. So now we have a pair. We have 2 pairs, potentially. Don't care about that. Have we gotten rid of any? I think all the ones I actively need. Okay, so there's a 3. That was one of the ones we could have gotten. A 6 is good. So like 6, 5, 7, 5, 6, 7. Another 2 6s would be fine. Oh, 5 is great. Get rid of a 2 then. Because now we have pair, sequence, and we're working on sequences. So a 3 would be good. Do we chi that? No, I don't care. You are useless to me. So what are our winning draws here? We either need a 3, a 6. 9 is not it. So 3 or a 6 of so's specifically. And I know they're discarding the 3s, so that's probably not going to happen for us. Do we chi? No, I don't care about that. West Wind doesn't matter. I'm hoping we can at least get one of the 2. Like if we can get a 6 or if we can get a second 6. 2 6s would be good. Do I care about the 4? With 2 3s down, this is exceedingly unlikely. So another 5 might be useful. Are there any other 5s in play? I could pawn the 5s. Actually might. Because then we're just a 5 away, potentially. I don't care about that. 2 Reachies, that's wild. Okay. That is reasonable because it puts them further behind. Oh, Pinfu, though, is kind of wild. At least it didn't take the most from me. They are in striking distance, so, but I think we'll probably, unless we give up a hand here. All right, 1 2 2 5s, 1 2 2 2. Let's get rid of West Wind. Unless I give up a hand to them specifically, I think we'll probably end up in second. It is a hard row to toe. Red. Why don't you just get rid of it? It's best to get rid of these early before people have like fully settled their hands because it's less likely you're dealing into somebody. Okay, we can get rid of the East Wind. Which means we're probably going to try and not go for terminals. I guess if it's a closed hand, it doesn't matter. Well, West Wind for sure is dead. We could still, or East Wind for sure is dead. We could still at least get a West Wind pair, which could help. It's a 5 of pins. That's kind of dead. But I guess we hold on to it because having more pins is, or having more so is not the worst. We've just discarded all honor tiles and just like, yeah, con the 8s. Sure. 5, 6. Let's get rid of the 8. The 8 is the least helpful to us. Sure, don't care. So now a 7 or a 4 is good. That's not terrible, but it's also not great. Let's get rid of the 1. Because 5 and 7, there's less that we have to deal with. A 6 is good. White dragons, good. That's dead. Can't deal into that. Yeah. Chi. Let's get rid of... If we're going all simples, then we need to get rid of ones. Which it feels like we might be doing all simples here. Cool. Get rid of the 1. We have a pair of 2, so a 4 or a 6 will do it. That's another 5. That's fine. A triplet of 5s could be fine as well. How many 7s? There's 2 7s in play. Don't want that. I'll take a 7 or a 4. And then a 3 or a 6. No. I just don't want to lose, basically, is what's happening here. And that I am slightly sure will not happen. Okay, they discarded a 4. That's unfortunate. Unless that empowers them to discard a 4. I will pawn the 5s. Drop the 6. Now I just need a 2, a 3, or a 6. And I win. Oh no, I need to be a 3 or a 6. That's fine. A 3 or a 6 of pins will do it. And wouldn't you know it, I feel like people are sitting on the 3s and the 6s. Nope, there we go. We got it. All simples. And it was a 12,000 point hand because I had 2 Dora. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rena. Oh. Okay, we went out on a win. We went out on a win. We take those. We take those. Hi, Cabela. Oh my god, you came in just as we got a win. A beautiful Mahjong win. Jesus Christ. All right. But welcome in. Unfortunately, you have come in at the end of the stream. We played an extra game, so let me go ahead and pop this off. Just chatting. Exit. But thank you so much for hold on, let me put him in a better place. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody, for tonight's tour. For all of the raiders who are still sticking around from Viv's stream, thank you so much for dropping in. Ooh, let's get some music going. It's a little. If you are not following me on social media, and you would like to be, if you liked what you saw, you can find me there on social media. I'm on Twitter/X and Blue Sky. You can also find me on YouTube, my main channel and my VODs channel. You can also, if you would like to, join the Astral Labyrinth Discord to become a member of the Astral Labyrinth, become a tourist. We'd love to have you. You get all the latest announcements, schedules, content, art, everything like that. Become a member of the tourist community. We'd love to have you there. And if you want to help support the stream, I have a Ko-Fi that you can donate to directly, which thank you again to Freysa and who else was it? It was, I'm going to go back and I'm going to find their name and I'm going to remember it because it was very generous of them. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's in there. Otaku Eiji. Otaku Eiji, thank you so much for the donations to help me get my character in the Mahjong Soul. Very, very generous of you. But if you want to help donate to the stream to keep it going and help support me during this period of time where I'm getting into freelance work, Otaku, you're still here, but thank you again so much. Then Ko-Fi is the best place to do that because all that money goes directly to me. But of course, subbing to the channel, following the channel, bits, anything you can do, just watching the stream, being here, clipping, all the support is incredible. We've been doing really well and growing pretty good recently, so I'd like to kind of keep that train rolling. So if you like what you saw, drop a follow. We'd love to see you around more often. I will be playing more Mahjong. I actually do have another Mahjong stream scheduled for Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern. Should be a lot of fun. And then on Thursday, I have another stream, 8 p.m. I'm going to be finishing off the Plucky Squire and then doing some other stuff. Maybe I'll play more Mahjong. I'm in a Mahjong mood now. It's a Mahjong mood. But I think that about wraps it up for me. Let's see who is currently streaming so we can figure out who we're going to raid out to. Thank you for the daily milk redeem. Who is streaming? I wonder if anyone else is streaming Mahjong. They're not. They're probably not. You know who we could raid out to? It's going to be Edward Lopey. We're going to raid into Edward Lopey. Good streamer buddy, Edward Lopey. Love to have you follow me over there to Edward's stream. There you go. There's the raid message if you'd like to use it. Actually. But thank you again so much for joining me for tonight's tour of the Astral Labyrinth. I hope you had an excellent time. I know I certainly did. And until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.